Huh. Oh, it actually is showing this time around. Oh, there we go. Huh. Well, that's good then. I guess I don't have to worry about trying to set up the stream on the other side now. Well, that's all good then. Oh, it looks like we had another subscriber earlier today. I'll still have to wait a bit longer because I still have yet to eat supper myself. Yeah, I actually gone and done some changes to my setup for OBS. I even added a new plugin, so everything should be working just fine now. Yeah. All right, so without further ado, let's get right on to it then. We'll get the intro started at least.
Hello there, dear viewers. My name is Issei Kubo.
And I'm William T. Lancer.
And we hope you enjoy the stream. See you at the end.
And thank you to Issei and William for such a good intro as usual. Hello there, everybody. Oh, hold on. I got so worked up by all the new changes that I forgot to pull up the intro music. Ooh, that's a bit close up, isn't it? Anyways. What is up, everybody? Alex Lancer here, and I'm a member of the Isekai Phantom, along with Issei and William that you just saw earlier in the intro before. And welcome to another Isekai Phantom gaming stream, where in tonight's stream, we're going to be doing some more Kingdom Hearts lore here on the channel, that of Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. Another Android and iOS game in which you go through and play as that of Ericus and Xehanort. Yeah, Yeah, apparently this is where they first meet, and they were in a group together with other Keyblade wielders, along with being in the along with being under a Keyblade master by the name of Odin, which apparently when I saw some images of him, he had the same Keyblade that Brain had before. So my guess is he's Brain. Though it might be spoilers for my end, but who knows? That's crazy, though. Hold on. I still feel like with all these other changes here, I barely even see like chat and all that. Well, there's at least 3 people watching. That's for certain.
Uh,
Or at least there used to be 3 other people. You guys like to troll me. But I mean, it's all well and good. I have all the settings set up and everything. I even added a chat box somewheres to the top left of my screen. Though I think in the near future, I want to try to make like a custom chat box that will show like a display of sorts. So you guys can see your messages up on the top left. Though right now, I can only get it set up to a certain amount. But I like to be able to have something set up on display inside the room. But I do have an alert box now. So yeah, eventually that'll show up at times, even on the browser screen. Speaking of, I probably should have the alert box set up on all of my screens. I probably should have done that, but yeah. I'll probably get it all set up as I go about the stream and all that, get everything all set up and whatnot. But anyways, we're gonna be reacting to some Kingdom Hearts lore, so without further delay, let's get right into it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be exciting for sure. Oh yeah, it looks like there was some I think with the gameplay, the animated background. Hold on. I don't think there's any need for the chroma key now. There we go. There we go. Apparently, I was using chroma key this whole time. I think it was because of certain settings I had for it. But I have to disable it each time, every time I want to use my, every time I want to use the options for my, for certain items that pop up onto my VTuber model. Anyways, enough delay. Let's get right into it. Oh, why did I get smaller? All right, let's go. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I see. They're all connected with each other. The chroma key is all connected to each other. There we go. Also, wait, why is it not showing anything now? Yeah, you can just close that out now. There's definitely no filters here, but something's definitely gone wrong. Huh. That's strange. Is it because it's disabled on the other side? It's gotta be. Nope, definitely not. What is going on? Okay, it's definitely automatic. There we go. I don't know what that was all about. Ugh. But here we are. We're reacting to all the cutscenes in Kingdom Hearts Dark Road now. The last lore video that I had up on the channel for the stream ended up with a copyright. Ended up getting some of the music got flagged for copyright. I think it was just one music track in particular, but it had something to do with me I think it was the part in which Larian was speaking. He was there with Ventus at the time, and Strelitzia shows up, but that was like in a dream sequence, and there's a certain music that plays called Missing You or whatever it's called. That got flagged for copyright. And I tried to remove the song, but to no avail. So I'll need to be careful for when certain music pops up in certain cutscenes that I go through in Kingdom Hearts. There's going to be gameplay with music in that background, and there'd be no way for me to remove that. Like, how? Like, why would they do this? Oh, hold on. Like, why would Game Freak even do this? They could just borderline make the games unplayable if you're not even able to stream and have the music get flagged for copyright. Like, what is up with that? It's just annoying is all, but still. These games are so fun to play. Even the lore is good. Well, I guess there's not just that music, the Missing You part, but there's also another music that plays that's also flagged for copyright. And it has something to do with entering Destiny Islands during the Birth by Sleep games, when you see Riku and Sora as children. That gets flagged for copyright, so there are settings to change for that, but for videos like this, I'd have to be on the lookout for any music that could potentially get flagged for copyright. So, yeah. Anyways, I'd say we get started with all of this, but I have to wait a couple more minutes. Nah, actually, let's get right to it. I did add some more video guides on here, but I think all we're doing is Dark Road for now. there is Melody of Memory, which is only like 50 minutes long, which isn't too bad. I could probably get that done and then start playing a different game or something. Who knows? But yeah, this is what we're reacting to for today's stream. Some Kingdom Hearts Dark Road. So yeah, let's get right to it. Kingdom Hearts Union Dark Road. Oh, all the adventures that we had before. Oh yeah, I probably should lower the volume a bit on some of these videos. There, I think that should do it. So you guys can hear my voice and the music all at the same time. Oh, here we go. This is Xehanort on Destiny Islands. That dream again. I've been having the same dream over and over again for as long as I can remember. An unfamiliar world filled with unfamiliar faces and unfamiliar goodbyes. As if I'm experiencing a life that belonged to someone else. This island surrounded by smaller, desolate isles. A vast ocean. And a never-ending sky. This is my entire world. But maybe there's something beyond these waters. Maybe there are worlds like the ones I dream of. If I could get to the outside world, would I be able to meet my friends from my dreams? I can't get the thought out of my head as I lie on the sand like a starfish day after day. Feeling like I'm falling through the sky. My waypoint. What? The world from your dreams. It does indeed exist. This is nothing but a prison surrounded by ocean. There is nothing for you here. Is this where you wish to carry out your life? Who are you? I am your waypoint, as you are mine. What do you mean? Who are you? How did you get here? Answers are meaningless if you lack the knowledge to understand them. Here, there is only so much you can learn. You must explore the world outside. Huh? It's easier than you think. One step forward is all it takes. But if you lack the courage and strength, your dreams will remain dreams forever. Yep, and here we go. Xehanort gets trapped. Oh yeah, this music also gets flagged for copyright too for some odd reason. So I'm not entirely sure if it has something to do with, like... Yeah, apparently this music also gets flagged for copyright, but I'm not sure if it'll happen on YouTube or whatnot, but I think I might have to at least lower the volume a bit on it. I'm not entirely sure, though. Oh, this is gonna get pretty hectic though, because I'm reacting to Kingdom Hearts lore, and I can't even do that if certain music gets flagged for copyright. This is insanity. Ah, well. Maybe if I just mute it? Or actually, oh no, I could probably just lower the I just mute the desktop audio. There we go. I'm sorry if you guys can't hear anything, but this is all for the sake of this is all for the sake of monetization. Xehanort. Xehanort. Oh, this is Ericus. It's almost time for class. I know. Wait, aren't you going? Eventually. Always doing things in your own time. It's gonna take a while for the others to show up anyway. That is true. What's it like out there? Huh? What was it like on the other side of the ocean? Must be nice to know. Beats me. But this is where they found you, right? Yeah, I was lying there unconscious, but what does that even prove? The nearest towns we can see are all abandoned. That means you had to have come from somewhere farther away. Or maybe I fell from the sky. Well, that's new. What you can see is only part of the picture. Not only that, the things you get used to seeing can fade into the background. So, you're sticking with I fell from the sky. Keep an open mind, Ericus. Maybe then you'll actually beat me. Wait, you've been talking about chess this whole time? Come on, we need to get to class. The outside world, huh? What I wouldn't give. Yep. Scala ad Kylum. There we go. The music finally changed. Oh, these are all the other students that they're attending classes with. Oh? Thought we'd be the last ones here. Me too. Being late and running away is what you do best. That's right. And don't you forget it. Just call me Tardy Fleetfoot. Balder's not here yet? Nope. And the Master? Not here either. Well, that's a first. I wonder what's going on. This was pretty short notice. We're not here for class. Master Odin. I I did not gather you here for our usual class. Oh? The day I met the man in the robe, my world was turned upside down, but I got used to it eventually. Your world can change in an instant. Sometimes all it takes is a single step. Oh yeah, definitely. Kingdom Hearts, Dark Road. Oh, again. Episode 1, An Unexpected Departure. I'm afraid I bear bad news. The 7 upperclassmen have gone missing during their training for the Mark of Mastery exam. Training? What kind of training? As you know, there are many worlds outside of Skalad Kylum. Before the Keyblade War, all the worlds were joined together. But the war forced them apart, and now their residents know not of the other's existence. To maintain this order, meddling with other worlds is strictly forbidden. However, in preparation for the Mark of Mastery exam, Keyblade wielders are given permission to journey to these worlds to broaden their horizons. How does one get to those worlds? There are several ways. Ways that you can't share with us lower classmen? Don't be like that, Ericus. Don't be like that, Ericus. You are right. They are taught only to upperclassmen, but today is an exception. Really? You're going to tell us? I can't believe this. I would like you to use this knowledge to find the missing wielders. Yes. Yes! You don't have to sound so excited. Yeah, people are missing, you know. Right, sorry. Guys, we get to go to the outside worlds. This is huge. The situation is worrying, which is why I'd rather be part of a search party than sit here and do nothing. Guys, aren't you forgetting someone? What about Balder? Oh yeah. Is he still in his room? I'll go get him. I have given Balder a different task. You will not be joining us today. Oh? What's he doing? As you all know, his sister is one of the missing upperclassmen. I have yet to tell him the news to avoid any unnecessary concern. In the meantime, I would like you to search for the missing students. Ordinarily, there is much to learn before going to the outside worlds. However, as time is of the essence... Oh. Wait, what? How dare you skip all that, huh? Did he just skip all of the... Wait. Did he just skip the dialogue? What? That's crazy. What? How dare you? I wanted to know more. Anyway, well, I guess that's what it is, I guess. Anyways. So how should we do this? Well, the master wants us to split up into 2 groups. How do we decide? Rock, paper, scissors? Xehanort, any ideas? About? Well, we've all studied the other worlds, but you're the only one of us who's been out there. The upperclassmen disappearing, our mission? What do you think's going on? Well, regardless of my past, one thing's for sure. The connection between worlds is unstable. According to the Master, the Keyblade War engulfed the world in darkness. When it was over, all the worlds began being rebuilt into what they are now. But time flows differently in each one. Depending on when and how quickly they're restored. Some worlds are already complete and their time has begun to flow, but others are not, and for them, time stands still. The different worlds are all moving forward at different speeds from different starting lines. Let's say worlds are like people. Some are babies that crawl, some are toddlers that have just started walking. And others born yesterday are already adults that know how to run. Right? Yeah, something like that. What I'm saying is that we need to be careful about what we say and do while we're out there. Right. Wherever we go, we have to make sure we don't say anything about the other worlds. We need to respect their order. If rules and order are already established in that world, yes. But what if you're in a world equivalent to a newborn? Then the rules can be changed. But why would anyone do that? Even if it is impossible, do you think anyone else out there knows any of this? Hold up, let's go back to what Xehanort just said. I think the point was that the instability of worlds could have something to do with why they all disappeared. Right? Right. So some worlds been completely restored while others haven't? Exactly. But there's no way of knowing how far along a world is unless you actually go there, right? Yeah. That's kinda scary. This is gonna be a tough mission, isn't it? Probably. The 7 wielders each left on their own, but the Master wants us in groups of 3. This won't be easy. Guys, enough talk already. So how should we do this? Oh, here we go. I guess this is how how you edit the party along. Anyways, I gotta stop. Ugh. Wait. I ought to see how the stream's going. Oh. Move that along here. View channel. It looks like everything's all good now. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab something to eat. It shouldn't take me too long, but I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. It looks like... Oh, hold on. I think the music might have stopped playing here too, I think. But yeah, I ended up grabbing pizza burgers that my mom has made for me, so I'll be eating them. There's only 2 of them, so I ended up getting something else to go with them. Some dill pickle chips. Good stuff. Oh, so these are the names of all the characters that, aside from Balder, we know his name now. But his character design looks different from all the rest. But we have Xehanort, Ericus. I'm reading them from left to right, though. Xehanort, Ericus, Hermod, Bragi, Erd, and Vor. Such a weird... Erd and Vor. Weird names. But I guess that's just the way it is, I guess. All right. Oh, something else just popped up. Who knows? I was just looking up another thing, that a Reddit post about Grisham and Grisel being siblings or whatnot, but this is crazy talk. So looks like Xehanort is the main character here, while Ericus and the rest are all your party members. That's good to know. Oh no, the music is still playing. Never mind. Hold on. There we go. So this is where you choose your party members, huh? Vor, Erd. Okay. Oh, you're doing Erd, huh? Oh yeah. I see you. Are we good? Oh, they got Oh, they got their Keyblade armor on. Yeah, baby. The Eric is what I know full well. And then Xehanort. Whoa. That's just like in the no-name battle in Birth by Sleep. Holy crap. Oh, man. That really does confirm that that's Xehanort. Yeah, that's crazy. Those designs definitely look sick. There are several ways to travel between worlds. To ensure your safety, you will be donning armor that wards off darkness, and your Keyblade will become a vehicle for travel. Nice. All right, so we have Team Xehanort along with Ericus and Erd traveling to Agrabah. This is some definitely good stuff here. Anyways, did we make it? Oh, they're definitely in Agrabah. Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. Huh? Guess I was wrong. We just got here. They've got to be heartless. Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. Oh, I guess you can switch out party members whenever you want, I think. Either that, or it's from different perspectives of the various playthroughs that they've done. Oh wait, I could have just turned the music back on. I don't think the Agrabah theme is copyright. Hold on. Let's at least skip back a few. Sorry. There we go. At least that's not copyrighted. Did we make it? Looks like it. This doesn't look so bad. Guess I was wrong. And we just got here. They've gotta be heartless. Not bad for our first battle. Yeah, but we need to stay sharp. I hope the others are okay. I'm sure they're fine. For now, let's focus on finding some clues. And then here, he actually swapped characters. Or they actually swap characters here. Either that, or it's from different perspectives of different playthroughs they've done. Who knows? Notice anything weird? Yep. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Maybe no one ever lived here. I doubt it. Look at the buildings. Maybe living beings are restored last. So this world isn't complete yet. Were there monsters in the world you came from? So when a world is rebuilt, the residents are the final step. Until then, monsters roam as free as can be. Are they the Heartless the Master told us about? That's a good bet. There are two types of Heartless, right? Emblem and Pure-Blooded Heartless. Okay, but the Emblem Heartless existed in future worlds projected by the Book of Prophecies a long time ago. So why are they here? Good point. Maybe it's a clue. Do you think the Heartless attacked the missing students? Possibly. But these Heartless aren't that strong. Maybe not the ones we fought. Now I'm really worried about the others. Let's try to gather more info. We'll head back once we find something. Oh, we got another character this time. See? See what? I told you there were stronger Heartless around. What? You call that strong? Yeah, I do. But we handled them just fine. We did, but the missing wielders were all on their own. What would you do? If what? If you were alone and came across those monsters? Run, fight. Exactly. Some would run and some would fight. So even if they were alone when they encountered some of these Heartless, I doubt that these monsters are the reason why they all disappeared. Good point. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Oh, hold on. I gotta be more realistic with that. But what if there are even stronger monsters out there? Ones you can't run from. Come on, seriously? You never know. Then I'd run faster than I ever even have before. Of course you would. Oh, back to it. Oh, the music changes so suddenly. There we go. Mm. Just taking a little break here. Finish eating this pizza burger here. Yeah, good stuff. Ugh, good stuff. All right, let's continue. You're back already? We just got here. Hey, you got scared and ran. That's your MO? Huh? I'm glad everyone's okay. We ran into Heartless. So did we. But no sign of any actual people. Same here. Were the Heartless strong? Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm not sure even an upperclassman could have taken them on alone. What now? Should we report our findings to the master? No way! Huh? I agree. Let's not. So what do we do? This mission is pretty dangerous, you know. We're Keyblade wielders, right? We see a Heartless, we take it down. We can't just run when things get tough. The Master taught us all about the Heartless, and how much of a threat they pose. The students who went missing knew what they might face and undoubtedly prepared for it. So what about us? Can't we do the same? Don't we have the same determination and drive? We do, and you're right. But if any of you feel like you're in real danger, run. Don't turn around. Don't wait for the others. Run like the wind. Ericus. Yep. Let's try to find a solid lead this time. Should we change groups? Oh, and here we go again. Per mod this time, huh? All right, round 2. Just so I know, you weren't joking about running from danger, right? Come on, Vor. Running away is what Ericus does best. Be safe. We'll meet back here soon. Oh, they're a tight group of people. Oh, here we go. The music finally changed. Oh, wait. 4 years later. Wait. Is this a premonition of what's to come? No shot. You're leaving? You're leaving? Oh, hold on. You're leaving? Yeah. We had some good times, huh? Yeah. You don't have to leave, you know. What happened wasn't your fault. I just want to see more of what's out there before the Mark of Mastery exam. That's not for a while. Besides, you've already seen what's out there. Not everything. What are you looking for? Fine, but you better come back. We've got a score to settle. I'm at 117 wins, 312 losses, and 8 draws. You mean 107 wins, 323 losses, and 7 draws. Whatever. Close enough. Do you seriously mean that? Knew I'd get you to turn around. See you soon, buddy. See ya. Episode 1, Unexpected Departure ends. Next episode, The Presence of Darkness. Cool. Oh, back to the same music again. I never really thought about who I was. Not until I began to wonder who others were. Day after day, I spent my time with the same classmates in the same classroom. The days are peaceful and a little boring. But they're also familiar and comfortable. Even so, my new life is just like the old. A different world, but with the same days playing out over and over again. I left the island behind to come here, and yet... Maybe it's not about the place. Maybe it's about me, and how I engage with others. How we influence one another and the world around us. Maybe that's what shapes our hearts and who we are, and who we will become. All kinds of things can influence the growth of our hearts. Change can come from anywhere, from the smallest, simplest thing. From light or from darkness. Oh, here we go. Episode 2, The Presence of Darkness. They should be here by now. What? You're late all the time. Fashionably late. Says you. Hey, there's an art to my... We're being watched. It's about time they showed up. What is it? What's wrong? Oh, the Cheshire Cats. 'Twas Brillig and the Slitty Toves. Where did... Who are you? A Cheshire Cat, if you please. Or if you don't. A cat? Man, you scared me. There's no point waiting around for your friends to arrive. How did you know we're waiting for our friends? I'll never tell. Can you help us? Do you know where they are? Why, they're under lock. And of course, key too. What? Where? Exactly. What or where? Hey, wait! So, what's the plan? Well, we don't have much to go off of. But we have to do something. Start looking for... Or just wait. The answer will be here rather soon. Is he really gone this time? What did he mean anyway? Beats me. That might be our answer. What now? More intruders. It's not good to cause a ruckus in Her Majesty's kingdom, you know. We're just looking for our friends. Not that would matter. We'd best seize them. Hey, listen to me. Hurry. The trial's about to begin. But we spotted some suspicious. No time for that. If you're late, you'll lose your heads. So that's it? I guess we're off the hook. For now. But I'm not so sure about the others. What do you mean? More intruders? He said. Which means he must have run into people who looked like us before. That's it! The cat said our friends were under lock and key. And those soldiers were talking about a trial. That's gotta be where they are. Wait, a trial? For what? I don't know. Seems like this world has its own weird set of rules. At least now we know where to go. Then what are we waiting for? Let's just take a little break here, just have me some snacks. At least a little something to go with the burgers that I had. Those were some good stuff, though. Oh yeah, I guess he had a playthrough of the game on here too, Everglow. Oh, we're not gonna do all that. We're gonna be watching the cutscenes though instead. And right now we're at episode 2. And there are only 8 episodes in the entirety of the series. Hmm. Hold on, let me quickly check up on something. Oh, here we go. Things are actually looking pretty good for the stream right now. Oh, here we go. Things are actually looking pretty good for the stream right now. Oh, here we go. Things are actually looking... Enough of that, Echo. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. I might end up eating the whole bag of chips if I'm not careful. That should be enough for now. All right, I'm gonna move some of this stuff over to the back here. And there we go. All right, let us continue with the lore videos. Your Majesty, Lord subjects, the trial has begun. Uh-oh, not our friends. The prisoners at the bar are charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. Okay, I apologize for trespassing, but we were trying to keep the peace by fighting off those monsters. Oh? So you confess to a far more serious crime? You mean fighting monsters? But that's the only way. Always here are my ways. Everything you see obeys my rules and follows my ways. Everything? Like the people, this place, and even the monsters? Of course. But that's crazy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. I've seen enough. Wait. What exactly are you going to do? Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna save them. By attacking these people? Remember, we have to respect this world's order. But what else can we do? Well, we shouldn't waste any more time standing around here. What are you smiling about? Let's go. Yeah. It's time for your sentence. And that sentence is... guilty as charged. Objection! Guys! That verdict is unfair and you know it. Who are you? How dare you challenge me? They're guilty because I say so. They should be judged by a jury of their peers, and not by one single person. What right do you have to decide their fate? Because I am the queen, and I am always in charge. You decide everything for everyone? Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do to that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me! Don't you, subjects? Oh, it really does show, too, that they do fear for their queen. Oh, man. See? All power here is my power. Now enough of this insolence. Off with their heads. They're going to lose their heads? They're going to lose their heads. What now? Got a plan? That was the plan. We'll just have to wing it for now. Great. That's what I do best. What? Seize them. Oh, she got darkness aligned with her. What? Whoa! Can I use my Keyblade now? You don't have to ask. The prisoners have been found guilty. The trial is over. Order, I said, order! You will all pay for this. Oh. They don't stand a chance. Hermod! Hermod! This won't be easy. Ready when you are. I got some crumbs stuck in my teeth. Gotta remove those as soon as possible, otherwise I'll start getting cavities. There we go. I'm glad you're okay. Me too. I just never thought we'd have to deal with something like that. I guess. I mean, it was tough. But we weren't in any real danger. I'm not talking about the Heartless. You're not? You're not? But aren't they the enemy? Yeah, that's what we learned in class. Ramon's right. It's not that simple. What are you guys talking about? A threat stronger than any Heartless. The darkness in people's hearts. That's what drives the Queen of Hearts to rule with fear. But that's the way of this world. And maybe it's not our place to say if it's right or wrong. We can't just go around challenging what we think is bad. So that's why he didn't put a fight. That's why he didn't put up a fight. We didn't have a choice. Hey guys. You think the upperclassmen were caught in a similar situation? If they were and they realized their hands were tied, maybe they got captured too, or worse. What do you think? Xehanort! Sorry, what were you talking about? The missing wielders. We assumed the Heartless were responsible. But instead, it might be someone touched by darkness. Oh, a flashback? Darkness can hide anywhere. Even inside someone. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Huh? How did you... Me? Darkness can hide anywhere. Right. Look at that queen. He believes people respect her power, even though it's obvious they live in fear. That's the kind of delusion that might force our hand down the line. Even so, I still believe in the light in people's hearts. Me too. For now, let's keep searching for the upperclassmen. Yeah, we should focus on our mission. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. Hope we don't get sidetracked again. You're gonna jinx it. Hey, you okay? I'm fine. Come on, there has to be a better way. What did they do that was so bad, huh? Can't you show some mercy? Or are you just a bully who rules with fear? Fear? Nonsense! My subjects adore me, don't you, subjects? I wonder, could darkness burrow so deep into someone's heart that they don't even know it's there? That's a scary thought. Could you turn your Keyblade on a being that has no idea that what they've become? I don't know. One day we might have to decide. What are you two whispering about? Oh, just whether or not we should stick around here. There's a chance the others were put on trial just like us. I think we should try to find out more before we leave. Even though we might run into trouble again? Hey, why don't we split up? A few of us can stay behind while the rest go on the next world. We'll stay. Just the two of you? Yeah, better to keep a low profile. Something wrong? You tell me. And maybe I'll keep you company till you do. Well, what do you say? Oh? Oh, I guess we're going with Vor then. Yay! I promise you won't regret it. We'll see about that. See you guys later. Be safe. Four years later. Another one? Xehanort, no! He got captured by the cards. Your Majesty, the trial has begun. The prisoner at the bar is charged with trespassing and willfully disturbing Her Majesty's peace. How dare you trespass in my kingdom? Who are you? You don't remember me? I knew it. Silence. That's the end of episode 2. Now on to episode 3, the purpose of the journey. I took the first step of my long journey. As I walked along the path, darkness whispered to me from all around. Though I couldn't understand what it had said, it stirred emotions deep within my heart. These emotions manifested in my mind as words. Was this someone else's darkness? Their emotions. Hatred, jealousy, doubt. Things I'd never felt before. I didn't know it at the time, but these belonged to people I had yet to meet. Some were even directed at me. Would I be able to handle that? Being the focus of someone's darkness? Someone's heart? That was the moment something began to grow inside my own heart. Oh? I'd soon learn that in keeping to this path, this corridor of darkness, no heart could help but become drenched in the darkness. Ah, I see. Regardless of where those foul emotions were coming from, they gave me comfort. They helped me realize that my heart could still feel. But I had no idea what lay ahead. Something more terrifying than the darkness. Emptiness. Episode 3. The purpose of the journey. So, are you going to tell me or what? Huh? Why you two wanted to go off alone? You have a plan, don't you? Let me in on it! It's nothing fun, trust me. We have a plan, but it's dangerous. Here's the thing. Who are you? The polite thing to do is say your name first. That's that's manners. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Oh, that's the first time we actually seen those two characters in the Wonderland world. We never get to see them in any of the other instances of Wonderland. That's crazy. Anyways. Right, sorry. I'm Ericus. Xehanort. I'm Vor. How do you do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands? Tweedledum and Tweedledee? How'd you do and shake hands? How do you do and shake hands? Come on, let's go. Oh, you can't go yet. But we're in a hurry. Why? We're looking into something. Oh, you're curious? The oysters were curious too, weren't they? Hey, and you remember what happened to them? Poor things! What happened to the oysters? Ericus, don't! Oh, you wouldn't be interested. Try me. No, no, you're in much too much of a hurry. I can spare a little time. You can? Well? Ericus. The Walrus and the Carpenter. What was that about? So the moral of the story is that curiosity leads to danger? That's pretty grim. Yeah, too bad we'll never know what happened to Father William. Actually, I'm okay with that. There's something weird about this place. That's an understatement. A warning for the curious, huh? Maybe they were trying to warn Ericus. Me? Look who's talking. What? You're the one who just had to stop and listen. Says the one who just had to leave home and see what else was out there. You guys are both curious. End of story. And what's wrong with that? Curiosity can give you the courage to dive right into any situation, even if you have no idea what's gonna happen. Here's hoping we don't dive right into a pool of darkness. So, your plan. Was that a result of your curiosity? We're still talking about that? Yep. Well, oh please be careful. What now? No, not damn, not damn. That way. It's the Mad Hatter, I think. It is the Mad Tea Party. Oh my what? It was? And it was an unbirthday present too. Well, in that case, we must wish you a merry unbirthday. No room, no room, no room. Sorry, all filled up. What a commotion! And on my unbirthday, too. It's very rude to arrive somewhere without an invitation. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. Oh, but you must stay for a cup of tea. Tea? Sugar? Of course, we can't have tea without sugar. Oh dear, there's no more sugar. How will we ever have tea without sugar? Impossible! You must bring us some sugar! Yes, 2 spoons, thank you. Are you guys as confused as I am? What could possibly be confusing about an unbirthday party? Would you like a cup of tea? And if you don't care for tea, you could at least make polite conversation. And I thought the Tweedles were strange. You said it. Shouldn't we get going? Suit yourselves. After all, we have a watch to fix, you know. Mad Watch. Oh, and remember, have a merry unbirthday. Yes, you must. You really must. Come on, guys. Yeah, I kind of know the voices off by heart. The Mad Hatter and the Mad Hare. Yeah, I kind of knew them off by heart, but it's been so long since I watched the original Wonderland film made by Disney. But still, that was actually pretty good, if I do say so myself. Anyways. So we just let them be? Nothing they said made any sense. They were as odd as the Queen. Okay. No, the Queen is different. Those guys were confusing and erratic, but she's all about power. She's predictable that way. She is? Yeah, the people here are all scared of her. Their fear is the foundation of this world's order. Order based on fear? That can't be right. So many of them seem silly and carefree, but beneath it all, they're afraid. That's how order is maintained here. But the Tweedles didn't look scared. They looked happy. 'Cause they're not like the Queen. Their fear hasn't manifested as darkness. Right. Unlike the Queen, they don't have darkness in their hearts. Don't look so surprised. You made it pretty obvious. You two were going to try to find out more about the Queen on your own, weren't you? Why would you keep that from me? Oh wait, I got it. Our mission is to search for the missing upperclassmen. But you became more interested in darkness. So you were going to leave me to do your own research. How could you guys? I'm gonna tell Master Odin. No, I mean yes, but we thought that this would be the fastest way to find out what happened to them, right? Right. I doubt we're going to uncover anything about them in this world. The Queen's reaction said it all. We're the only outsiders who've come here in a long time. I still don't know if darkness was involved in their disappearance. But it has to be the key to finding them. Think about it, how else could 7 wielders disappear at the same time? Facing the darkness might lead to the truth. But why do you have to go alone? I can help, you know. Well, there's still so much we don't know. Is the Queen the source of darkness? Or is she just a vessel for it? And is she harboring it knowingly? If she's a vessel, there's a chance we could become vessels too. That's why it's better to put fewer wielders at risk. Got it. Let's go have a chat with the Queen. Were you even listening? Guys, I think we're lost. We are? We are? I knew we'd been wandering around for too long. Finding our way there might not be so easy. We got lucky last time. Lose something? Cat, great timing. We need to see the Queen. Which way do we go? It really doesn't matter. All ways are the Queen's ways, after all. Wait, we don't have time for riddles. Which way is it? Well, some go this way, some go that way. But as for me, myself, personally, I prefer the shortcut. You again? You've returned to face your sentence, Very well, but you'll wait until tomorrow. Only one sentence carried out each day. What's gonna happen to him? We're not here to face any sentence. We want to talk. Talk? I decide who I'll talk to, not you. You're in charge here, and we understand and respect that. We just have some questions. Go on. You said before that... Silence! I wasn't talking to you! You said before that all ways here are your ways and everyone obeys your ways? Is that really true? You dare to question my authority? I'm just wondering if your heart is your own. My heart? Of course it is. After all, I'm the Queen of Hearts. And that arrogance is yours as well? Or does it belong to a dark being inside of you commanding you to act like this? I give the commands here. I answer to no one. I just don't buy that your heart is rooted in darkness. I believe that people hold light in their hearts. Light? Darkness? Utter nonsense! No matter, as I've told you before, all ways here are my ways. All of them, huh? Maybe the darkness comes from her greed. Greed? How dare you insult me? Then what are you feeling now? I'm angry. Angry at nosy brats like you. Angry at the useless imbeciles around me. You're infuriating when you do as you please. You should all do exactly as I say. Though where darkness doesn't come from greed, it comes from wrath. Oh. So once darkness is born from their innate qualities?
For some, yes. In ancient times, darkness hid within people and took control of their emotions. People were merely vessels, and darkness spread far and wide, infecting many.
Like a disease.
Correct. However, as time passed, things changed. People's hearts began to birth darkness on their own.
The Heartless?
Yes, the Heartless, the embodiment of the darkness in people's hearts. Over the course of many years, darkness and hearts became entangled.
Seems silly to give them a name. It's all the same anyway. How is darkness born from people?
It manifests from our negative emotions, such as greed, ire, or envy. Most are capable of controlling their heart's deep-seated emotions, but it is not easy for some. Over the course of many moons, darkness reshaped human beings, who we are and what we could become.
Oh, here we go. It smiled. Huh? Enough! Off with their heads! Off with their heads! Oh, it's a different kind of Heartless. It's like the same one they fought before. Is this the darkness in her heart? Is this her will? I don't know. Does no one listen? I told you my heart is mine. This looks familiar. If it's the same one as before, this should be a piece of cake. I don't think it is. Get ready. There. So what did we find out? I feel like we're a step closer to the truth now. Xehanort! Do you still think that learning more about the darkness will help us find the missing classmen? I do. Let's head back. We should share what we know with the others. And there we go. That's the end of Wonderland. Oh, back to this music again. I see. So our goal is to pursue the darkness. But you defeated your one lead, didn't you?
There may be more than one dark entity. A single light can cast countless shadows. And as light's guardians, we may have a similar effect. The more we venture out into the world, the more darkness may follow in our wake.
Wait, so we're the reason darkness is being born?
Well, it's just a theory.
So the upperclassmen might have also attracted darkness?
Yeah, it's a likely scenario.
Right now, we have no idea where they are. But you're saying that if we want to pursue the darkness, it might lead us to them? Well, hold on. Where there's light, there's darkness. I get that. And because darkness exists, light is essential, which is why we became Keyblade wielders in the first place. But there's a big difference between light leading to darkness and darkness leading to light. Darkness can hide inside of people, right? It doesn't seem like it'd be easy to track. It's not like we're chasing Heartless.
Master Odin said that when the negativity deep within someone's heart grows and can't be contained any longer, darkness is born. But we still don't know if the Queen's darkness was her own, or if she's even aware of what's going on. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that even matters.
Because darkness is darkness, regardless of how it can be, or came to be.
Exactly. It looked to me like her darkness came from within. Or she could have welcomed it into her heart without knowing.
It's hard to tell. That's for sure.
But maybe it doesn't matter because in their world, an angry queen maintains order. The rule that light is right and darkness is wrong just doesn't hold true. It's a question of perspective.
No, darkness is bad and always has been. Don't forget who we are, Xehanorts. We're Light's guardians, and it's our duty to protect it. I hope you're not losing sight of that.
I'm not, don't worry. What I'm getting at is that if the missing students found themselves facing darkness, and darkness was that world's order, then it's possible they were defeated.
No way! Calm down, Ericus. Remember, our mission is to find them. That was Master Odin's request. But if searching for them means delving further into the mysteries of darkness and considering all the possibilities, then that's what we'll do. Are we all on the same page? Yeah. A week ago. Oh, there's Balder. Hey, Balder, what are you doing here? Hey, Balder, what are you doing? Oh. Hey, Balder, what are you doing here?
Oh, hey, Ericus.
Something on your mind?
Yeah. My sister left for her Mark of Mastery exam.
but I have this really bad feeling about it. It's that time already, huh? Shouldn't you be excited for her? I can't wait to get out there. The thing is, before she left, she told me that the ones who return will be made Keyblade Masters. Huh? That kind of sounds like they're not expecting everyone to come back. Yeah, it doesn't feel like a trip to broaden their horizons. Maybe the trip itself is the test, or even a mission. All I know is, it doesn't sound like the Mark of Mastery exam we learned about. I wonder what's going on. We could ask Master Odin, but I doubt he'll tell us. Ever since my sister left, I've been worried sick that she'll be lost to darkness, and that I'll never see her again. Darkness? Oh, that's right. Your grandfather battled the darkness, didn't he? That's how he... I don't know exactly what happened to him. It's just that when I hear darkness may be close by, I get anxious. Maybe hating darkness is in my blood. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up a painful subject. Don't worry, it's okay. Your sister's gonna be fine. I'm sure of it. I hope so. I hope so. Episode 3 has ended. Now on to Episode 4, Cruel Clues. And with that being said, oh, we're already 1 hour in. I got something else that I gotta quickly get done here myself. Ugh. All right, sorry about that. I just had something urgent to take care of. And I ended up grabbing a couple of stuff, mainly some water, and I got me another snack as well. All right, so let us continue with the lore dive. One year ago. Ooh. Have you heard of the ancient Keyblade War? Huh? Of course I have. Long ago, Keyblade wielders waged a war over the ownership of light. Yeah, the Master's favorite story. I wonder what they planned on doing with Kingdom Hearts after. Making it appear. Who knows? I don't get why anyone would initiate a war. So, you know the Lost Masters? Who? They're the ones who started the Keyblade War. Never heard of them. Where'd you even hear about that? Or, they're the ones for whom the war started. I'm not following you. You can drop the facade. Facade? You can drop the facade. Facade? On that land shall darkness prevail and light expire. A prospective Keyblade Master should know this. If you say so. The gazing eye sees the fate of the world. The future, it's already been written. Really? I'm not so sure about that. Besides, who's to say I can't change it? And maybe light will prevail. Pretty confident, but things aren't in your favor. Perhaps, but unlike darkness, there's more to light than meets the eye. You might be surprised. Oh, I hope so. Yo, this played out just like in the cutscene from Kingdom Hearts 3, bruh. Let's go. Oh, what's the random chatter talking about how much I spent on ads, bruh? Enough of that. Ugh. It's so nerve-wracking. I keep getting comments and even people asking me how much I spend on ads. This is to promote my YouTube channel. For frick's sake. How can people not even see that? Even if I put my videos up on the channel, not everyone is going to look at them. I have to promote them somehow. That's one way of doing it. And it's one of the best ways of doing it is through Google Ads. Like, why can't people just see that? It's ridiculous, I'd say. All right, moving on. Oh, we're in... Oh, wait. The castle of dream... Oh, no, this is the dwarf woodlands in the castle. Episode 4, Cruel Clues. Well, it's official. I'm lost. But I did find this amazing castle. I wonder if anyone's home. Oh, I think I hear someone.
What wouldst thou know now, my queen?
Magic mirror on the wall, who shall forever rule over all?
Thou will, my liege.
Wow, that mirror knows all the answers. Maybe it can help me too. There you are. We were worried. Are you all right? Yeah. You said you wanted to come with us and then you went off on your own. We need to stick together. I know. I'm sorry. I was chasing a butterfly and then I looked around and you were gone. Why am I not surprised?
Hurry, men, hurry!
Oh, there's the dwarf. Oh, those are the dwarfs.
Hurry, men, hurry!
Bah! I told you that mine tunnel wasn't brewing trouble. That's why I'm coming with you. That's why I'm coming with you. No time for fussing. We gotta help him out of the way. No time for fussing. We gotta help him out of there. Don't you think I know that? They must be from this world, but I don't think they're likely to harm us. I don't think so either. It also sounded like they had their hands full. Something about a mine? There must have been a cave-in. If someone's trapped, we might be able to help. What did we just say about going off on our own? You're one to talk. Who are ya? And what you looking at? Ah, don't fight. Mind him. Yeah, it's nice to meet ya. We thought you might need a hand. So someone's trapped behind that boulder. what are you gonna do?
That's not a bad idea. A Keyblade might do the trick.
Or not.
Gosh, thanks. That's it. It was awful dusty. Oh, yeah, it was too dark to sleep good in there.
Boing, 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 boing. Oh, that's dopey. Those are all the 7 dwarfs. Grumpy. You probably can't see the cursor right now, but we have, hold on. Let me see. I think it was because I had it like in display or properties. Yeah, capture cursor. There we go. So here we have Grumpy, Sneezy, Doc, Dopey, Sleepy, Happy, and Bash. And I forgot who he is, but he's the bashful dwarf. Bashful? I think that's what his name is. I don't know. Anyways, let's continue. We're mighty grateful for your help, friends. We could have fixed it just fine. But I suppose we ought to thank you. Now all 7 of us can go back to work. 7, huh? Just like us. That was awesome!
We've got company.
Oh, for Pete's sake, now what? Oh, it's the drilling heartless. Or they or no. Yeah, those are definitely heartless. If this don't stop, the whole mine'll collapse. Get somewhere safe. Do you think it caused the cave-in? I don't know, but the only thing to do now is to clobber it. Clobber it. We're supposed to be tracking darkness, right? I don't know if we're gonna get anywhere by just defeating random heartless that we encounter. We all knew it wasn't going to be easy. Actually, it might be. Huh? A castle? An all-knowing mirror? Come see for yourselves. And there you go, they're in the castle. So this is it.
What wouldst ye know?
Oh, can I go first? I want to know how to beat Xehanort in chess. Ericus. The game with black and white pieces called Alba and Alter, and please ignore him. Aww.
We're looking for some classmates who went missing. Do you know where they are? The friends you seek travel hither and yon. Along separate paths alone they forge on.
So they're on their own. Let's see if we can at least track down one of them. Can you tell us where Vidar is?
The one
Silenced, must I remind you whom you serve? Who are you? Insolent boy, from this castle I rule all. Oh, well, we heard about the mirror and wanted to check it out. Do you mind if we ask a few questions? You barge into my keep and dare ask a favor? The mirror is mine, and mine alone. But you may approach this once, if you wish. I have a bad feeling about this. Magic mirror on the wall. Consume these fools once and for all. What? Oh, this is just like what happened in Birth by Sleep. Oh, man. The queen uses some kind of green potion to transform the mirror into like a boss battle of sorts. Whoa, that's crazy. Anyways. Where are we? Not in the castle, that's for sure. Look out! It's the magic mirror. Why does it reek of darkness? I doubt it's gonna answer any of our questions now. You two ready? You bet, of course. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly plug in the headphones here, because it looks like it's low on battery now. Yep. There we go. Now it should be charging up as usual. Are we back? I think so. Phew, it looks like she's gone too. Alright, let's find out where Vidar is. That's not necessary. Oh. That's not necessary. Hi everyone, Vidar! We've been looking for you. I figured you'd show up. Master Odin sent you, right? Yeah. Wait, you knew? Then why didn't you just come home? Are you alone? You must be Xehanort. The visitant. I see why you caught the Master's eye. There's something different about you. And you, Vor, there's something on your mind, isn't there? You're wondering if you really belong with these friends of yours. Why not join us instead then, huh? What are you talking about? Aren't you coming back with us? I can't. Not yet. There's something I have to do. What is it? You'll see. I need your help, though. What do you say? I belong. Or you're coming with us, right? Actually, I asked the mirror a question of my own. Maybe it can help me too. Can I ask you something?
What wouldst thou know?
Will I ever become a Keyblade Master?
With friends thy heart doth lie, content and free of woe. In comfort stagnant calm, forward thou fail to go.
That's not true. I want to become a Keyblade Master as much as everyone else. Stop making things up.
No power have I save to offer what is true.
Oh. Lately, I've started to realize how I really feel. I like what we have now, but if we all keep studying and eventually pass the exam, we'll go our separate ways. And I'm not sure I'm ready for that. Vor, you and I, we're never gonna change. Isn't that right?
Change is inevitable. You should embrace it and learn to build new relationships.
That's not what you were supposed to say. Thanks, Ericus. Thanks, Xehanort. I've made up my mind. The longer I stay in this bubble, the harder it'll be for me to leave. Let's go, Vidar.
Oh, already, huh? Her heart and her mind are made up.
More. So, why do y'all want to become Keyblade Masters? It was more of an obligation at first, like a family tradition. But now, I know in my heart that I need to become one and put an end to the darkness once and for all. Curious much? For me, it's easy. I want to do what's right. I agree that power and justice go hand in hand. My dream is to learn and explore. If I become a Keyblade Master, I'll be able to see all the worlds for myself.
And I want to protect what's important to me.
What you all said. Plus, I want to uphold the greater order. Simple as that.
I don't know why, but I have friends I want to see again.
Wait, why would you need to become a Keyblade Master for that? Fine, don't tell me. Or, what about you? Oh, me? I'm not telling. Wishes don't come true if you say them out loud. So now none of you will get to become Keyblade Masters, huh? Hey, no fair. Hey, get back here. Yep. Good stuff. And that's the Dwarf Woodlands. Oh, 64 years later. Oh, this is old Xehanort now.
What wouldst thou know? Do you recognize me? A young boy then, now a man grown. Your hairs grace thy head, but you are known. demonstration of my resolve. What else wouldst thou know? Over the years, I have lost many comrades. Some passed on while others chose a different path. However, there will always be a special place in my heart for those friends I never met save in my dreams as a young lad. Alas, my efforts to find them have been in vain. Don't even know their names, but I can see their faces still. I ask you, did they ever exist? Or were they merely a figment of my imagination? Much lies beyond our world, even more beyond our time. Some in this world reside, their toll has yet to chime. How can you be sure, without even their names? Your heart speaks more clearly than your words. Where are they now? Where indeed? Amongst an ocean of keys on a vast barren land. A boy bearing great light and darkness doth stand. The Keyblade Graveyard.
Episode 4 has now ended. Now on to episode 5, the key to each world's order. Oh man, this is some crazy stuff. We're only an hour and a half into the stream already. This was like almost 2.5 hours. I think this was because of all the pauses I keep doing, but I guess that's to be expected. But this'll definitely be the last lore dive of the Kingdom Hearts series until the very end of it all with Melody of Memory, which is the next set of cutscenes we'll be watching next. But for right now, though, I like to be able to play on the 2.8 version of Kingdom Hearts. But unfortunately, I probably won't even be able to do it on the PC because I think my PC has gone bad. I'm not sure if it's the screen or something, but the game does play perfectly, though. So many of these cream stuff that's on the chocolate. Having some Cadbury cream eggs. This is some good stuff. Anyways, let's continue with this. Oh, 54 years later. Good stuff. There is a reason the precepts bar us from such knowledge. Why do you seek the Keyblade?
Would you blanket all the worlds in darkness, reduce them to nothing? But darkness did cover the world once, in legend. We know so little about the Keyblade War, only that it was just the beginning. Amidst that crisis, a precious light was found. It is a curious tale, and one worth exploring. Say ruin brings about creation. So what then would another Keyblade War bring? When the darkness falls, will we be found worthy of the precious light the legend speaks of? I must have these answers. The Keyblade needs to be forged, and with it the door to the Keyblade War unlocked. Fool, you would risk an apocalypse out of sheer curiosity? I will never allow it, Xehanort, not while I live. But once again, you have it all wrong, Ericus. Darkness is a beginning, you see, not an end. At birth, every one of us emerges from darkness into a world of light, do we not? Poetic excuses. If words won't dissuade you, then only one thing will. Yeah? Is the darkness taking you, Xehanort? That's none of your concern. I knew it, Xehanort. He could never let it go.
Oh. Oh, this is still way back then. Your mind is made up? 7 years later. Oh. Kingdom Hearts is the only way. What about our duty as Keyblade wielders? Our duty is to protect the world. This is the path we must take. I think we became Keyblade Masters only a year ago, and now this? We were both given the title, but you alone are the true heir. You were bequeathed a Keyblade from the era of the Lost Masters. You were supposed to have inherited their weapon and their resolve. Since coming here 9 years ago, I've contemplated what it means to protect the world. This decision did not come so easily. But summoning Kingdom Hearts is a drastic measure. How can you be so sure that's the answer? And how can you be so sure it's not? Life has taught us far different lessons. Do you stand in my way as a true Keyblade Master? No, as a true friend. Huh? Oh. Episode 5. Oh, hold on. It's all good. I ended up muting the audio. Here we go. Episode 5. The key to each world's order. Master Odin wasn't there. How did things end up like this? And now we can't even ask the Master whether or not we should continue our task. I vote to keep going. Me too. I think that's what he would have wanted us to do. And leave Vor behind? No one's saying that. I still don't understand exactly what happened. But I'm sure we'll run into Vor and Vidar again somewhere. I'm not. When she left, it felt like she was saying goodbye forever. If only I tried harder to stop her. So what should we do? I want to find her and bring her back. How? There's a mirror in Dwarf Woodlands that can answer any question. It can tell us where she is. I'm in. I'm worried about her too. What about you? I want to focus on the task at hand. Wait, really? Vidar said he'd return once he was done with whatever he needed to do. If so, he and Vor should show up sooner or later. Maybe they will, or maybe he's just using her to complete this goal of his. Even if he is, she'll be fine. She's tough. She doesn't need our help. I know, but... I thought you actually cared about your friends. Don't I? What about you? Would a friend try to manipulate someone's beliefs just because they don't line up with their own? I think a good friend would help them see the error of their ways. Who's to decide what's right and what's wrong? Unless you know of someone who has a heart of pure light with no trace of shadow. That's what a Keyblade Master is. And that's the kind of person I want to become. Again with the Keyblade Master, it's just a title. You have to work hard and prove yourself to give it any meaning. That's enough. Raggy, you're coming with me, aren't you? Of course. She's our friend, right? Sorry for being difficult, but we have to do what we believe is right. And they're gone. You know, Ericus, once he gets an idea in his head. Are you sure about this, Xehanort? Even if we take different paths to locate the missing upperclassmen, we're bound to arrive at the same destination. Ericus should follow his heart on this one. You two really do have a special sort of friendship. I wish I had that. Well, now that that's settled, we should be on our way. Xehanort, do you think we could use that mirror he was talking about? I doubt it. We left something of an impression on the Queen, so getting close to it would be tricky. And even if we did, it might trap us again. Who knows if we'd be able to fight our way out a second time. All right. A different world it is, then. Let's jump in the gate and head somewhere new. Ah, so Xehanort's traveling with a different party this time. Meanwhile, Odin, up on a perch just out in one of the towers. Oh, Vidar.
You've returned.
Yes. I've come to say goodbye.
Be vigilant. Darkness like no other may soon be upon us.
Well, yes. Dark entities like the Heartless already reside in the other worlds.
What I speak of is true darkness.
True darkness? I don't recall learning about that. What is it? How is it any different?
13 ancient darknesses came into existence long ago. These most primitive of shadows are said to be true darkness. They exist without form and are of the source of most darkness in this world. Darkness without form? The 7 most powerful ones were imprisoned within the Keyblade Masters of yore, who had offered themselves as vessels and came to be called the Lost Masters. Of the 6 shadows that remained, 4 were trapped by Keyblade wielders in the realm between of another world. 2 are said to have been destroyed when the world collapsed, but of that there is no proof.
You believe true darkness has returned?
I do, and so I implore you to remember that the unknown you fear must not simply be regarded as darkness. You must learn to distinguish between the many different shadows. True darkness is no exception. Though unseen for a great many years, we must proceed with caution.
Ah, I see. And now we're at Beast Castle. It's something, alright. Not to sound like Ericus, but I think I finally know what darkness feels like.
If he were here, he'd turn right around and go home.
Definitely. Achoo. Dude, sorry. This is a waste of time. Come on, we need to think of something else. Alright, let's go. Help! Mama! Lumiere! Oh, the teacup! There! Whoa, thanks for saving me. My name's Chip. Are you gonna be guest at the castle? Actually, no. We're looking for... Hey, I know. Follow me, this way.
That's it! We can't just stay here and do nothing!
Oh, hush now. I know it's frustrating, but what can we do? If the master refuses to help himself and stays hidden away...
Can you blame him? The rose was stolen from right under his nose! He's devastated!
Mama, I brought people. One's a girl. Chip, what are you doing here? It's past your bedtime. I know, but I woke up and went to find you, and then the monsters found me. Oh, my new friends saved me.
New friends? Who are you? More intruders?
No,
He's a girl! Well, yes. How...
Oh, come on. Well, yes, but how is that important?
Lumiere, have you forgotten what happened last time? Of course not. But this is the only way to break the spell.
Without the rose? Is something wrong? My name is Erd, and that's Hermod and Xehanort. Maybe we can help.
Well, at least you're polite. I'm Coxworth, head of the household. And I am Lumiere.
Mrs. Potts. And you can call me Wardrobe.
If you must know, a short while ago, 2 visitors arrived at the castle. Highly suspicious, for we rarely receive guests. But Lumiere welcomed them and took them to see the master. Unfortunately, they weren't the weary travelers they claimed to be. Those scoundrels stole an enchanted rose. Since then, the master's been beside himself, and I'm afraid we've been at a loss.
I see. What if we help you get the rose back?
You could do that? What a wonderful idea! And once you have returned, you may stay as long as you like.
That's not necessary, but we will help you. You're gonna help them just like that? I have a feeling that whoever took the rose might have something to do with our task. You think it was the upperclassmen?
We'll need to track them down to know for sure. First things first, I'd like to talk to this master of yours. Where can we find him? While we're grateful for your help, the master is, how shall I put it, not overly sociable, and after the incident with the rose, he's been quite irritable and difficult. It's okay. I deal with difficult people all the time. Don't say I didn't warn you. His chambers are in the West Wing, and whatever you do, don't tell him we sent you.
And we'll stop right there for a sec. I gotta finish the last cream egg I have here. Good stuff, though, but if the cream gets on your face, especially if you have a beard, it tends to get pretty messy. Not saying that I have one underneath this mask, of course. But if I did, you guys will probably see it. There we go. Ugh. There, I finished off the last bit of that PC water. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's continue with this now. Oh, the beast in his room? It's all torn up.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
You must be the owner of this castle. My name's Hermod.
Xehanort.
And I'm Erd. We've heard about your rose and...
That's none of your business. Get out. Your weapons.
Oh, they're all fighting the Heartless. Whoa. Now, where were we? Whoa!
Those keys. I've seen their like before. Was it your friends who stole my rose?
No, we're here to help you get it back. We were hoping you could tell us what happened.
You're lying! You're just like them!
He's not gonna listen. We can't turn our weapons on a resident of this world. Let's go. Good. He's not following us. I guess you were right. Not that I'm happy about it, but at least now we know that 2 upperclassmen stole the rose. Why would they do that? Do you think it could be part of the exam? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm just glad we have a lead. It's not much. We know who did it, but we don't know why or where they are. Are you sure you're not upset about Ericus? I'm sensing some hostility. Just stating the facts. Let's tell the others that what we've learned. Maybe this piece of information will lead to something more. Nice. Oh, more Heartless. One's bad enough, but 2 of them? Honestly, they're not as scary as the castle's master. We outnumber them. That's true. Let's do this. I'm going after it. You 2 stay here and take care of this one. Got you. Ha. What? I guess I spoke too soon. Won't give up. I can't. May my heart be my guiding key. Huh? I know it's 2 against 1, but this is rough. Greater numbers don't guarantee victory. You're the one who said we outnumber them like it mattered. I'm worried about Erd. Let's finish this and go after her. Agreed. Hermod, go and check on the castle's servants. No, I'm coming with you. Don't worry, she only needs 1 of us to outnumber it. Not that again. Make sure she's okay. I will. All right, that's enough. Who's there? Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Whoa! You're Vala, one of the upperclassmen we're looking for. You stand strong even in the face of a tremendous threat. Your light shines even brighter than the darkness of chaos. Which means my vision has yet to fail me. I've been waiting for you. What? I thought we were looking for you. Also, if you were waiting for me, why were you hiding? Because I needed to be certain I was right. Right? About what? I've been watching you to determine whether or not you were capable of helping us achieve our goal. Your goal? Vidar said something about that too. What is it that you're trying to accomplish? You ask a lot of questions. Such a beautiful grand piano. This must be a ballroom, not a place for conversation, but dancing and celebration. That's not an answer. Perhaps my lens and judgment were clouded. I expected more obedience. My task is to bring you back home, not to do whatever you say or go wherever it is you want me to go. That's a shame. Well, until we meet again, which we will sooner than you think, keep that light shining bright. Oh, and if you could return this. So it was you! This is no ordinary rose. It's essential to this world's order. Keep it safe. Uh-oh. Oh no! What the? Aww. What the hell, man? It disconnected all of a sudden. Bruh. What are we doing? Oh? Okay. Okay, everything's all good now. Okay. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. Oh, we got a new compilation. I'll watch it later. All of a sudden, my OBS just disconnected for some odd reason. But everything's still working now. Anyways, continuing on. Essential to the order? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy though. The upperclassmen are testing the upperclassmen are testing their lowerclassmen. But for what? But for what purpose does this even serve? Like, that's just crazy. Anyways, we got the rose back. Yeah.
Please, would you reconsider our invitation to stay?
Thanks, but I have a home and important responsibilities. Help him keep his spirits up, okay? His wish will come true, I know it.
But of course.
And there we go, Beast Castle. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah. Oh, we got Xehanort in his armor, cloaking him from the darkness. Hold on, I got a little something that I gotta get done first before we continue. It shouldn't take me too long. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. It definitely felt like I was going through the same dark corridor that Master Xehanort's going through right now. But yeah, I ended up having to blow my nose and all that fun stuff. I even washed my hands of all of the chocolate that I ate. I should be good for the next bit, but I might have to have a little something else to eat later on. Probably within the next hour or so. Oh, we're already in the 2-hour mark, which means we're almost halfway done. That'll be good then. Let us continue. 1 year later. Ooh. 1 year after the upperclassmen went missing, it was decided we would be tested for the mark of mastery. Before the exam, wielders must journey to the outside worlds to broaden their horizons. For the upperclassmen, this was the trip that led to the series of unfortunate events. Ordinarily, this is the first opportunity for a Keyblade wielder to see other worlds. However, we had already gotten a glimpse of what was out there. Even so, even being brought abroad again evokes different emotions than before. Perhaps that past experience affected my heart more than I realized. Or perhaps these feelings were born when I left the islands and first walked through these gates. And only now, they're coming to the surface. The turbulent emotions which flood this corridor are more than anyone could bear. To even try would allow darkness to devour you. My armor provides protection. Yet every time I pass through, the darkness seeps further into my heart. I can feel it, faint though it may be. But if my heart is strong enough, maybe it could weather this maelstrom? Or this is my destiny. So you're the singularity. Episode 5, The Key to Each Other's World's Order, and Episode 6, Uncertain Order. Nice. We're on to the next episode now. This is where Xehanort ends up getting picked up by the Master of Masters, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa! Morning! 1 year later. Ooh. Who are you? Who am I? Let's see. I could introduce myself as Theodore or Jack, but I can't prove that's really who I am, so what's the point? Hey, I saved your life, you know. You what? Oh. I was taking a leisurely stroll when I spotted you passed out to the ground without any protection. Let me guess. You thought your heart was strong enough to withstand the darkness in there? Is that it? Or did you just take a wrong turn somewhere? Wait, are you a tourist? Well, what about you? Why were you there? Whoa, calm down. Sit down, let's talk. I used to be a Keyblade wielder, more or less. Really? I've never heard of you. Like I said, used to be. More or less. How can I trust you? What? Ta-da! See? Trust me now? Even less. Ouch. Well, anywho, I just wanted to warn you that going through these gates exposed is a no-no. Fine. Here, take it. What's this? A fabulous garment. It's a little out of fashion compared to that armor of yours, but it provides better protection. The armor's a newer style more suited to combat, but these coats can withstand way more darkness. If you think you can tough it out without the armor, you ought to make the switch. Are you trying to sell me this coat? No, it's free. I promise. Still don't trust you. Stubborn, huh? How'd you end up in there anyway? I'm in the middle of my journey to prepare for the Mark of Mastery exam. Your what? I thought you said you used to be a Keyblade wielder. More or less. Right, well, anyone who's qualified to take the exam needs to travel the outside worlds alone to broaden their horizons. Sounds like work. It's part of the training. Still, hey, you asked. So your trip's not over yet? No. In that case, maybe you can do me a favor. You know, since I gave you that code and all. Thought you said it was free. I just need you to take a peek. At what? People's hearts. Huh? Human emotions are complex. For example, what you feel towards someone you love isn't always good or well-meaning. It can be a false kind of light. Which begs the question, are these messy feelings that emerge from love still light? Or are they darkness? Whoa, where did that come from? The dark thoughts that dwell inside most hearts bubble to the surface when we drag others down. There are those with power and those without. Those who possess it harbor feelings of superiority and judgment. And those who don't, inferiority and envy. The weak who fear the strong desire to strip them of their power. So, who are you? Someone with power or someone without? One of the strong or one of the weak? People shouldn't be categorized in extremes. And even if I was either type, it doesn't mean that I carry those dark intentions. Is that what your experience tells you? This trip is supposed to broaden your horizons, right? What I'm asking from you will help with that. In the meantime, I'll be waiting right here for you to get back. Huh? I look forward to hearing all about it. And I guess with that, he's just doing whatever he wants. Well, now we have episode 6, An Uncertain Order. Whoa, Iago, what are you doing?
Sands of time. Reveal to me the one who can enter the... Bruh! What is up with OBS disconnecting and reconnecting all of a sudden? What is going on? This needs to stop. Is the stream still going, though? Yep, looks like it. Yep, looks like it. This is getting ridiculous, man. I think this is basic. I think that's par for the core when using Streamlabs. It just disconnects and reconnects at times. But this is getting ridiculous. Moving on. I wonder if the others are here. I don't know, but I do know this is the only World Master Odin primed for us that we haven't searched yet. What do you think, Erd? Erd? Sorry, did you say something? Is everything okay? Yeah. What was the question? Do you think Ericus and Braggy are here? You're the one who said we should go and find them. You've been a little distracted since we left the castle. What's wrong? You can tell? Well, the thing is, I ran into Vala and Vali. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine, Erd. No, I do. If anything, I should have told you all sooner. Vala was... Oh, how dreadful. Hold that thought. Suppose I must venture into the cave myself. Don't do it, Jafar! It's too dangerous! You'll never make it out alive! A sacrifice I'm willing to make! Look at the state of our dear kingdom! The hunger, the children forced to steal food! I can't bear to watch them suffer any longer! If only I had the lamp, I could restore peace to our beloved home! But you're the royal vizier! Without you, who's gonna advise the Sultan? Agrabah's future will be nothing but pain and darkness! You may be right, but... Excuse me. Huh? Why, you must be travelers! Welcome to Agrabah! Regretfully, we are unable to provide you with the hospitality you so deserve. That's okay. Actually, we overheard your conversation and wanted to know if you needed any help. Oh, how embarrassing. We could never accept such a kind offer, but if you insist... Fetch me the lamp from inside the Cave of Wonders. With it, I can save this kingdom. It's the only way. Why not send your soldiers? Xehanorts? Yeah, you must have other options. Well, we've been telling them the same thing, but he won't listen. Jafar thinks he's gotta put himself in danger to open the Sultan's eyes. In that case, maybe you should be the one. Unfortunately, the guards of Agrabah and I have faced the dangers of the cave many times with no success. We are battered and exhausted. Another attempt may well be the end of me. Alright, Xehanorts? Oh, I am truly grateful. How can I ever thank you? Are you sure about this, Xehanorts? Sure enough.
Cave of Wonders is alive.
Who disturbs my slumber?
I'm Hermod. Erd.
Xehanorts.
Proceed. Touch nothing but the land.
I wonder what else could be down here. Well, no matter what we find, let's remember not to touch anything. Not that any of us would be stupid and... Well, one of us might be. He definitely might, but don't worry. Braggy's there to make sure Ericus doesn't get into trouble.
That Jafar, I don't trust him. Keep your guard up. We might be in for a surprise.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Because even if this is some sort of hoax, it's still a chance to search parts of this world we otherwise couldn't.
That's true. You're right. And let's keep an eye out for Ericus and Braggy and anything unusual. Oh great, the stream's lagging again. Only just a little bit. I think everything's fine now. Ooh, the magic carpet. That's a carpet, right? It certainly is.
Yep, walking like a person.
Well, let's pretend we didn't see anything. And I thought Wonderland was strange. Huh? That's Ericus, right? It certainly is.
Yep, walking like a carpet.
Let's pretend we... Never mind. We don't have time for this. Let's go.
The treasure is forbidden. Touch nothing but the lamp.
What was that?
It sounded like a warning. But first things first, we need to deal with these Heartless.
Right. So there's treasure?
Yeah, up ahead. Then we better hurry. Stop!
Hey, Xehanort. Xehanort.
What are you doing?
Me? Oh, I was...
Aren't you supposed to be looking for Vor?
Oh, we are. We were just asked to fetch a lamp to save this world.
So were we?
So were we. Xehanort, maybe you were right about Jafar.
The world is in trouble. That much is true. But I sense darkness inside Jafar, and he's desperate to get his hands on the lamp.
Darkness? So he tricked us?
All I know is that when he took my hand, I felt his greed. He covets power, and he'll stop at nothing to obtain it.
Even overthrow the Sultan?
I guess we're done here then.
Wait, let's keep searching for the lamp.
Why? We don't owe that guy anything.
Not for him. I think the lamp is essential for maintaining this world's order.
Really? Why is that?
Well, let me start from the beginning. Interesting, Erd. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp? She said way more than that. So you're saying the upperclassmen are after the lamp? She said way more than that.
Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. For whatever reason, the upperclassmen are trying to steal what's essential to each world's order. Erd thinks that this lamp Jafar is after is it, and that the upperclassmen may come to take it for themselves.
Got it. That's what I said. Let's keep looking for the lamp. We'll deal with whatever happens when or if it happens. Improvising, I like it. I must be rubbing off on you. I sure hope not. Oh, the fire and ice Jin Heartless.
They're not going to let us through without a fight. It should be up ahead. Let's go.
This is it.
The Dar. Well.
So the lamp is essential.
I see you talk to Vala. Then you know why I'm here.
Why are you doing this? More importantly, where's Vor? Right here. Vor, you're okay. Let's go home. No, I'm gonna stay and help Vidar. You can't be serious. Do you know what they're doing? They're stealing items that are vital to maintaining each world's order. Who knows what that'll do to the worlds? It's not right.
Yes, taking the items upsets the balance of the worlds. But what we're hoping to find is true light that shines even in the face of confusion and uncertainty.
So you're using the worlds for your plan?
I'm willing to do anything if it's a means to defeating darkness. Wouldn't you, Ericus?
Well, I agree that we need to banish darkness. But at what cost?
We've defeated countless dark entities the old-fashioned way.
Why go this far?
In order to defeat true darkness, we need to gather 7 lights. We need to replace the lights that we've lost. A task with which we will have Vor's help.
I don't have a clue about true darkness and how much of a threat it is. But upsetting each world's order is the worst thing you could do.
Don't upset the order, huh? That's what we were taught too.
So these are all the upperclassmen. Even that black spiky-haired guy with the mask over himself, making you look like a ninja. And I think that's Baldur's sister. on the bottom right, we have Vidar and Vala. Vala, the one in glasses. But then we have these other three we have yet to know about. That's interesting.
To prepare for the Bark of Mastery exam, you will travel to the worlds beyond to broaden your horizons. There you will observe all manner of order. Some you may not comprehend, but you must still respect. You must not disturb the balance.
Even if it's rooted in darkness?
Yes, you do not yet possess the ability to distinguish between light and shadow.
But we've already learned so much.
Yeah, more than enough to go and knock some senses into anyone who thinks they know better. Don't be rash. We must proceed carefully. Even if being careful costs us time we don't have? I don't think we'll need to worry about anything. I believe in the light of people's hearts. We were so focused on what we were taught that we lost sight of what was important. What was that? Our friends, the ones of light that were supposed to fight with us. They're gone, and they're never coming back. And to make sure their efforts weren't in vain, we need to defeat darkness at any cost. Ericus, we want the same thing. So I ask of you, take this and find light that's strong enough to accomplish our shared goal. I want to banish darkness, and I'm willing to do anything. At least, I thought I was. Thinking of what it might cost scares me. Maybe I'm not prepared for this after all. It's okay, Ericus. None of us have the knowledge or experience to decide. When you do eventually become a Keyblade Master, you may find yourself having to make this very same decision. And maybe then you'll know what to do.
Xehanort's right. This is too much for any of us.
Xehanort, you guys, thank you. We're in way over our heads. Let's go talk to Master Odin. Wait, but what about Jafar? He's waiting for us. So, who cares? Yeah, it's best we steer clear of him. That's it? Yep, that's it. Oh. And, yep, Agrabah. That's the end of that world. And back to the Keyblade Graveyard, I think. Oh. Oh, more of that music. I gotta mute that now. Oh, Lushu. Or is that Xehanort? 1 year later. So? Yeah. It wards off darkness. It's useful. Told ya. So how'd it go? The tour. I learned the reason for my existence. Oh? Tell me more. All around the world, people seemingly peaceful lives. All around the world, people live seemingly peaceful lives. They believe themselves to be more moral and virtuous, but it's all an act. Darkness lurks in the pit of everyone's heart. Their light is a total farce. Sounds like your trip around the world opened your eyes. But you got a little bit more than you anticipated. Must have seen a lot of darkness. Those who are weak and who desire greater power simply strip the strong of their power and convince themselves they've earned it. That's how people became tainted by darkness. They believe what they want to believe using hollow reasons as justification. They repeat this cycle and their darkness grows. So you're saying the weak feel the need to justify their actions to maintain a sense of self? Can't let that slide. No. It's better they be ruled by darkness. People carry delusions of having power, but it's a lie. They are but sheep pretending to be wolves. Though I admit I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world would fall to chaos. There needs to be order. Wait. Hold on. Okay. I thought for a second, oh, the audio cut off. Okay. I was curious, like, why did the music stop all of a sudden? Though I admit I can understand why. Oh, never heard that one before. A Keyblade wielder willing to side with the darkness? Why not just let them be until the darkness consumes them? Because left alone, the world would fall to chaos. There needs to be order. You sure about that? Why not just sit back and watch it play out? Understanding hearts is difficult. More so the emotions within. I simply realize that it's easy to dismiss what you don't comprehend. All right. The world needs you. I'll grant you that one. I don't know what I can do, but I will act. What comes next is too important. I suppose letting false light dictate the future might be a pretty lousy move. So, you can make a change. You have that power. What do you want for the world? Power, eh? Who knows? My training's coming to an end and the exam's not far off. Maybe I can gain some clarity then. You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me, the results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Oh. You're letting the exam decide? Listen to me. The results don't matter. You believe the world needs you. Sounds like you already know where you're headed. It's funny. Somehow I can sense where I'm supposed to go and what I'm supposed to do. Yes, even this coat, there's something familiar about it, as if I'm meant to wear this. No, you'll ditch it soon. What do you mean? I mean that one day you're going to outgrow it. How so? If you truly possess great power, the darkness can't control you. You won't need a silly old coat to stay safe. In fact, you'll be the one controlling the darkness instead. Me, on the other hand, I'm too much of a scaredy cat to ever take mine off. Who are you, really? Some kind of fortune teller? Well, I could lie and tell you that's what I am, when I'm actually a brilliant artist, or even a scholar. I could tell you that I dream of a world peace. I could tell you that I dream of world peace when I'm actually planning for its destruction. The truth is what you see with your eyes, not what you hear. So your name? What did I just... So your name? What did I just... Never mind. I guess there's no harm. My name is... I'm a lost master. Lost master? May your heart be your guiding key. Episode 6, Uncertain Order has come to an end. Next episode, The Reason for Disappearance. Let's go. I can finally unmute this now. 65 years later. Oh, this is where Xehanort takes in Ventus.
The corridors of darkness. Bridges that connect each and every world. Destinations near and far are but a brief trek away. But it comes with a hefty cost. These halls are not to be traversed by the living, but by spirit and emotions. They gather here, their hearts drawing in others. Those who attempt to embrace these emotions find their hearts become corroded until they are overcome by darkness. That is why these coats are essential. But those words of caution are for the weak. I believe that a heart strong enough can withstand the strain. I suppose this is of no concern to someone who's closed off their hearts. My first mentor taught me that the one inscribed in the book, the one chosen to be a dark vessel, can connect their heart to others and feel what they feel. Though I must embrace these emotions, let them flow into my heart. Will I finally be deemed worthy?
And there you go. Oh, there's Terra and Aqua. Oh, we're in Birth by Sleep's time. Oh, here we go. This is where Terra and Aqua first meet Ventus for the first time. But meanwhile...
It seems you settled in.
Well, enough.
You've taken on apprentices. They seem quite bright.
Better late than never. You mentioned in your letter that you had one of your own?
Yes.
But Ericus, there's no need. Your letter said enough. Water under the bridge.
I'm sorry.
So, is that him? The one you wish to entrust in my care?
Yes. His name is Ventus.
You will not train him yourself?
I took him under my wing this past year, but I think he may be the one.
Are you sure?
Yes, he's a special boy. One who deserves to be guided by a true heir to the light. I stand too close to the darkness.
Could he really be? Ah!
What?
Oh, wait. I gotta do the right scream. That's... I did it last time, so I gotta do it just right. Could he really be? Ah!
What?
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna mute this. Episode 7, Reason for Disappearance.
I see. Vidar is gathering light as a means to repel true darkness.
Yes. He's disrupting the balance of different worlds in an attempt to unearth true light. Master Odin, our task was to search for the missing upperclassmen. But now that we know their intentions, we're beginning to feel like we might be in over our heads. And then there's Vor.
She has sided with Vidar.
Yes. I know it looks bad, but Vor's just trying to do what she thinks is right. I understand why she's doing it. What I don't understand is how this threat could be so great that Vidar can justify ruining the order of different worlds. What exactly is true darkness?
An enemy of Keyblade wielders from long ago. The heartless you fight, the ones with form, are beings that were born from it.
Is it a type of heartless? If it was, he could defeat it like all the others. Easy. But I'm guessing you think there's more to it? An enemy of Keyblade wielders? Heartless within form. Heartless with form. Then true darkness must have no form.
If that's true, how do we defeat something like that?
How do we defeat something like that?
To the best of our knowledge, true darkness itself has never been vanquished. However, the actions taken by the Lost Masters led us to believe that if this darkness has already chosen a vessel to inhabit, defeating it is indeed possible.
And the vessel?
A necessary sacrifice. No!
I can't let that happen. There has to be something we can do.
Though it may be difficult to accept. This war with darkness cannot be won without grief and loss.
We've already lost enough. If we lose anyone else, I won't be able to face my friend. There has to be another way.
Perhaps there is, but it is barred from use.
Barred? Are you referring to Kingdom Hearts? We learned about the existence of such a power, but not much else.
It is an enigma, about which we know little, yes. However, we do know the steps to summon it. According to legend, 7 lights are the key, but no ordinary ones will do. Only by gathering 7 true lights that shine amidst the darkness of chaos will Kingdom Hearts reveal itself.
True light that shines in the darkness of chaos.
It is said that to call upon this power is to purge the worlds. Yet it is unclear whether darkness would be abolished in the process. Whatever the outcome, it is an extreme approach that it is certain to have a profound effect on every world. Is one life worth the cost?
Kingdom Hearts.
Remember, it is forbidden. What we know of the great power is merely speculation. Instead, you must focus on studying the darkness and its nature.
All right, back to here.
Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, Kingdom Hearts.
Its power can purge everything. Even darkness that has no form would likely be destroyed. However, it has not yet been determined that what we face now is true darkness. And if it is indeed so, will you risk the lives of countless others to save your friends?
It could even purge the worlds.
Hermod, you made the right decision coming to me. This is a matter you are not equipped to handle. It is in my hands now. As of this moment, you are relieved from your duty. The Dark Seeker will finally be upon us.
So what now? You heard Master Odin. It's over. Back to our normal lives. You don't look too happy about that. Of course I'm not. Like he said, what Vidar's trying to do is way bigger than us. And bigger than Vor too. He's probably in over her head. There's nothing we can do. Master Odin was clear. Our task is over. What are we supposed to do? Easy, take a deep breath or something. Even if we wanted to go after them, the gate's closed.
And we wouldn't even know where to go. The only reason we ran into them is because they were keeping tabs on us. So the odds of seeing them again are the same even if we stay.
Maybe so, but we can't just sit here. Whoa, don't throw a tantrum. Just knowing that Vidar might be messing with the world at this very moment makes me want to go out there and do something.
If there's something we can do, we should do it.
What? I thought you wanted to wait and see. Master Odin said he'd deal with the situation. It's not up to us to get involved.
Do you think this new threat has anything to do with the upperclassman who disappeared?
Vidar said something about not wanting his friend's efforts to be in vain, and he said true darkness needed to be defeated. So the two have to be connected. Maybe we can look into it and find a way to help. Maybe, but where would we even start? We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Oh, Balder's here. Let's go. We can't talk to Vidar, and our second best option would be to talk to the people who aren't here anymore. That sounds tricky. Balder! We haven't seen you in ages. Did you just get back? It hasn't been that long. What have you been up to? Not much. I was asked with finding out more about darkness. You were? Yeah, apparently there are different types. So I checked out a few worlds with recent activity, but... Enough about that. Want to fill me in on what you were talking about? I don't even know where to start. I'm guessing whatever's got you worked up has something to do with Vor, seeing as she's not here. Mm-hmm. So in order to find out what prompted Vidar to take things far, you want to gather information from the upperclassmen who disappeared? Is that it? I was joking. I mean, that's impossible. What if it's not? Seriously? In one of the worlds I visited, there was this place called the Underworld. You might be able to talk to them there. Great! Then we can continue our task. Really, Ericus? You weren't supposed to know about our assignment to find the upperclassmen? What assignment? Anyway, you don't have to worry about finding Hoder anymore. What do you mean? She tried to protect me, and now she's gone. So the upperclassmen that Vidar said disappeared. One of them was my sister. Ericus, do you remember our talk about the Mark of Mastery exam? We were standing right here. Afterwards, I still couldn't shake the feeling something was wrong, so I followed her. Leave my sister alone! Balder, what are you doing here? Hoder! It's okay. I'll protect you. Balder. No! I don't know what happened after that. When I woke up, I was in the infirmary. Master Odin told you guys that he had a different task for me, but he was just giving me time to heal. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, but I do need to find out what led to all of this. Let's go to the underworld. What? We're actually going? Yep, of course. You heard the man. Well, even though Vor's gone, we got Balder on our side. And now we're at Olympus Coliseum, baby. Oh. Oh, hold on. There we go. Don't want you guys to miss out on the epic background music. Also, I forgot to mention too, the background music for Scala Kylum is flagged for copyright, but only if it's used multiple times. That's why it's better off to just mute it at every given point, because I'm not gonna bother having to go through and try to erase songs so that the video could actually still be salvageable. I just wanted to let you all know about that, but at least my voice acting is still intact, at the very least. Anyways, moving on. This is it? It's not as creepy as I thought. No, we're not there yet. Maybe it's through there. Okay, it was Balder talking. I was wondering. So this is the underworld. Or not? Right, I knew that. Just checking to see if you knew. Where is the underworld? Where is the underworld then? We're on a platform surrounded by seats. It's like this is a... Welcome to the games. Who's there? Oh, it's Hades. Welcome to the games. Who's there? Oh, here's Hades. Name's Hades, Lord of the Dead, aka Lord of the Underworld, the place you all are apparently dying to see. So I'm here to offer you a deal. What kind of deal? Win the tournament, and I'll send you a personal invitation to my domain. Win and we get an invite? Got it. Not so fast. A tournament has to have rules. Rule number 17, 3 people in a team. So that's me, and if I choose Ericus, you're gonna tag along, right, Xehanort? And that's 3. Last and certainly least, huh? Aw, come on, it's not like that. Alrighty then, let the games begin. Hey, and put on a good show, will ya? Wow, you guys must have been training hard while I slept. Noticed, huh? Everyone except you, Ericus. Yeah, slacker. Hey! Nice assist, Xehanort. I wasn't sure you could pull it off with Ericus on the team. Not you too! Hey, am I missing the party? We won the tournament, now take us to the underworld. About that. I changed my mind. What? You're all invited. You're all invited. Oh? Oh, he's in his little domain now. Where are we? Where you wanted to be. Welcome to the underworld. I thought you said we were all invited. Where are the others? Oh, I'm sure they're around somewhere. People usually fight tooth and nail not to end up here, but not you guys. What's the catch? We want to talk to someone who disappeared.
Disappeared?
Oh, right. Mortals. Always have to sugarcoat everything. Well, personally, I prefer dead.
Whatever. Can we see her or not?
Could be entertaining. So when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket? Could be entertaining. So when and where did she kick the proverbial bucket?
You mean where in this world?
Exactly! You die, you end up in the underworld. Wait, are you telling me that's not what happened to your friend?
Apparently not.
Hold on, what did you think this place was? A cosmic lost and found? Get out of here, I've got better ways to waste my time. Huh? But we won the tournament. Yes, and I brought you here. Those were the terms of our deal.
He is right.
Xehanort, now's not the time to be logical. We came so far for nothing.
Are you sure you can't help us out?
Fine. You caught me on a slow day. I'll dig around, see what I can do. But no promises. Yes, however, if I find your friend, one of you has to stay behind. What? Nothing's free in life or death, kid, but don't worry. Whoever sticks around is gonna have a great time being a pawn in my next scheme. No way, we have important responsibilities. Sounds like a personal problem. Now, one of you stays, or you'll all do. Take time to think about it. You've got plenty. Okay, who's your friend?
Hoder.
Got it. Hold that thought. Found her. Came in with a few stragglers, consider it a bonus. Follow that path. Oh, and pace yourselves, it's gonna take a while to get there. Yep, into the depths of the underworld's pits. Oh man. I wonder, how many pawns are about to join my collection? Look, it has to be through there. Oh no, guess that thing doesn't want us to let us pass. A guard dog in the underworld, huh? Less talking, more fighting. Nice. He's tough. Need a hand? Baldur, am I glad to see you. Xehanort, Ericus, you guys go on ahead. I'll stay with Braggy. Wait, what are you? We've got this, right? We've got this, right? Are you kidding? I could do this in my sleep. You heard him. Now go. Okay. Braggy, be careful. Baldur, I'll see you later. Count on it. Oh, nice. Are you two all right? Yeah, I think so. I remember being consumed by dark smoke and then waking up here. Baldur and Braggy are fighting the beast alone? We should head back and help them out. We'll come with...
No, you two keep going. Talk to the upperclassmen. Hear what they have to say.
But... Okay, but make sure Bracky's alright. When you're done, meet us at the open area up ahead. Okay. Oh, they fought. Oh, no. The beast is. Oh. Okay, so the beast was slain, but it just ran away. Cerberus. Oh, that's some good stuff. Oh, we're already at the 3-hour mark. Nice. Holy crap. This is episode 7. It's one of the longest ones. And then episode 8 is just as long. Holy crap. Things are looking pretty good right now. Anyways, the darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. There's something that's been bothering me that I need to figure out. Let's get this over with. You owe me an explanation. I hope it's just my imagination. I hope it's just my imagination. These were the upperclassmen that died. Holy crap. Or unalived, I should say. Whoa, that's crazy. Older sister, Hoder. And Heimdall. Helgi. And Sigrun. You're all here? Ericus and Xehanort. I didn't think we'd be meeting under these circumstances. We were tasked by Master Odin to find all of you, the missing upperclassmen.
So we are missing?
Then Vidar didn't make it back. Not exactly. He's working towards summoning Kingdom Hearts to purge the worlds. He didn't want your efforts to be for nothing. Purge the worlds? Why would he do that? To destroy the darkness that took you away from him. What happened to all of you? What can you tell us about this darkness? In one of the worlds we visited, we encountered an evil fairy that put a curse on a princess. Cursed by an evil fairy? What reason is there to curse Princess Aurora? Maybe we don't understand because we're not from this world.
Can't we do something to help?
We're not allowed to interfere with the Order, remember? But isn't looking the other way against going against our Order? Perhaps, but we can't push our ways onto the people here. Regardless, we don't have the capacity to decide what's right. Like Master Odin said, it's getting late. Let's talk to him about it tomorrow. Bali? What is it? Odor's gone? Where did she go? You don't suppose she went to confront the evil fairy? If she did, she could be in real danger. What if she gets cursed?
We need to find her.
Think. If we go together, we'll be asking for trouble. And let's split up. Wait! What now? We don't have time. I'm going with you. Oh, I guess those were the 3 that left. But those 3 are the last ones standing. Vala, Vidar, and Volley. Those are the last 3 of the upperclassmen left standing. Oh, that's crazy. They all went in by themselves, but...
Needs help.
Hoder! We'll have time to mourn her later.
You.
This is for Hoder. Ah! We couldn't protect Hoder, and we couldn't defeat the evil fairy. When we came to, we were in a world with a never-ending sky and ocean. We lost our bodies. All we had was our hearts. So is she the true threat? He doesn't sound like the formless darkness Vidar described.
She does harbor a lot of darkness, but...
But we can't be sure that she's the one you're talking about, the one without form. I don't know about you, but she transformed into a huge dragon, so I wouldn't exactly call that formless. But she's a dark entity that we needed to deal with, right? Well, after we were left with only our hearts, we realized something. What's that?
There might not be a clear difference between the light and darkness in people's hearts.
It's all about different beliefs. People want to believe they're right. So anyone who goes against them is wrong, making them darkness in the eye of the beholder. In every world, there was strife born of conflicting beliefs. Instead of creating a divide like light and darkness, maybe there's a way for everyone to coexist. We've also visited a few worlds and seen the same thing. There's a little bit of darkness everywhere. But that's its way to slowly infiltrate everything. Darkness can hide anywhere, even inside someone. Yeah. Darkness doesn't exist in people's hearts. Until it burrows its way inside. I'm gonna make it my duty to destroy the shadow, and only the shadow. Just need to know it when you see it, right? Right. We have nothing more to share with you but this. Your lives are not ours to judge, but yours to lead. Broaden your horizons and find your own answers. Thank you, thank you. May your heart be your guiding key.
It's almost time.
Already? That Hades is so stingy.
Xehanort. have a favor to ask.
Let's hurry back to the others. I want to see them. Me too. Oh, here we go. Erd! Where's Hermod?
Still searching for Braggy and Boulder. I decided to wait here for you two. Wonder where he went.
Well, we can ask someone who might know. Hades. Somebody talking about me? Oh, it's you.
Braggy and Boulder are missing. Do you know where they are?
Do I look like a babysitter or a directory? That said, I do know where one of them is. Here, as a new permanent resident of the underworld. What? Here as a new permanent resident of the underworld.
What do you mean? Did Braggy or Boulder disappear?
I can tell who's who.
No.
Anyway, why are you still here? A deal's a deal. You got what you wanted. Now scram!
No, we're not leaving without our friends.
Right, but hey, you knew the terms. One lives here now permanently, and I can always make room for one other. You wish. We're getting our friends back no matter what.
Or I can make room for all of you! Here comes the heat!
Whoa, what's going on here?
Get out of the way, Hermod.
I thought we were done messing with the Order. Give me one good reason to back off. The situation's changed.
The reason you can't find Braggy and Boulder is because he took them. Haven't you been listening to a word I've said? You know what? Forget it. That's 2 permanent residents of the underworld. I've heard enough. Forget the rules. I'm not going to lose my friends. Let's try this again. Eesh, someone likes a stacked deck. This isn't like your tournament. There's no rule saying there can only be 3 people to a team.
You little...
You know what? It doesn't matter. I hope you all enjoy eternity here. Whoa, what? Hey, huh? And there we go. Olympus Coliseum is done. Wow, isn't that just crazy? And we're almost at the last episode, but I'm going to quickly grab another snack to eat because it's almost getting towards the 12:30 period. No worries, I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but I think when I dropped the headphones on the keyboard, it must have clicked on something where it showed like the stream ending. That was my bad. I hope nobody else left. Hold on. Let me just pull up another tab and see what's going on. Tab and see what's going on. Okay, it looks like everything's still good. Huh. So I'm not sure if there were any more viewers that saw this, but yeah. That was my bad. But I did grab a snack. A slightly healthier option this time around in the form of a banana chocolate chip muffin. Something to hold me over until I eventually get something else to eat later on. Not sure why nobody's eating these. It's in a variety pack that includes blueberry muffins along with the cranberry lemon kind, which I think it's mostly my mom that likes the cranberry one and the blueberry. Who knows? But banana chocolate chip's not bad either. Anyways, let's continue with this. All that angst and for what? You? Wait, who? Oh, back in the realm of darkness. Oh, Xehanort and Ericus are in the darkness. Ericus! Ericus, wake up! Xehanort. What's going on? Where are we? Quick, put on your armor. Darkness is all around us. If you listen to its whispers, it'll get inside your head and your heart. Darkness? Why is it here? I don't know. Our armor will buy us some time, but I don't know how much. We need to find a way out, but how? What do we do? Hermod and Urge should be here with us, right? Let's find them first. Okay. Oh, there they are. You were right about the armor. I hate to think what would have happened to us without it. It's too late. Darkness is in my heart. Don't give up hope. Help is coming. Right. Oh no. No, those two are gone too. Ooh, what light is that? Oh, there's Odin.
So only you remain.
That's the Keyblade. That's the map. Oh, that's the Seeker's Keyblade. Oh, this scene, 65 years later.
You were to wait at the Badlands.
How was Ventus? How was Ventus? Oh, hold on, let me start that over.
You were to wait at the Badlands.
How was Ventus? Whatever. Good riddance.
I did this for him, not you.
What do you mean, old man? Switching sides on me now?
Hold your tongue, boy. You may be pure darkness, but you are no match for my blade.
Got it.
Long ago, there were 13 ancient darknesses. The most primitive of shadows, formless. The Keyblade masters of old rendered themselves as vessels to trap the most powerful 7 within their bodies.
Yep, the Lost Masters.
Of the 6 that remained, 4 were imprisoned by Keyblade wielders in the world comprised of data, and 2 were destroyed when the world collapsed. But 1 survived, it is said, and disguised itself as an ally of light. Perhaps it hides inside one of us, here in this time. Tell me, Vanitas. As a being of darkness, what do you think?
I think it has nothing to do with me.
Is that so? Darkness was once whole, and though fractured since, their minds were once connected. You must know where the others are.
I'm my own being.
That was once part of a whole? Hypothetically, if you were the darkness in question, why would it be necessary for you to hide? What would be the reason to conceal your existence?
Who knows? Who knows?
Fear, perhaps?
And what exactly would I have to fear?
The lights.
Ha! You think I'm afraid of Ventus? You're dreaming.
His heart was not split into light and darkness. You were not born from it. You inhabited his heart, I surmise. And if that's true, where did you and he come from? Ventus appeared in my dreams as a young lad. Our meeting was not by chance.
What do you know?
What is there to know?
Nothing. Forget it.
Episode 7 is now come to a close. We're now on to the last episode, the 7 Lights and 13 Darknesses.
Hold on, I'm gonna pause right here. Yeah. So we got another hour of... So we got another hour of all of this, and then we have a post-credits scene that comes out after that. However, the credits themselves might contain some copyrighted music of its own, but I'll be talking over it while it's muted, of course. Hmm. Hmm. Good stuff, I'd say. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let's continue. I just finished up the snack that I ate. And now, 2 years later. So it's just Ericus and Xehanort left standing. Oh, that's just tragic, bruh. How was it? It made me think about a lot of things. The events of the past. What's to come? What about you? Wasn't it always your dream to travel abroad on your own? Yeah, especially with all that's happened. It made me realize that one lifetime is too short. You only get one. That's why you have to live it to the fullest. It's not enough. Isn't that why you find people to carry on your legacy? Yes, but I'd rather do it myself. Someone's ambitious. Okay, then how many lifetimes would you want? 12. No. 13. 13? You've gotta be kidding. Why so many? That's what it'll take to rebuild the world. You must have one amazing plan in that head of yours. Scratch that. One more to explore the new world. 14? We all have our dreams. Dreams, huh? Yeah, what's yours? To become a Keyblade Master. I want... to stay true to the light. What brought that on all of a sudden? In case anyone finds themselves lost in the darkness. I want to be a beacon that guides them back. I see. Hey! Are you laughing at me? No, it's the perfect dream for you. I mean, think about it. Knowing you, if you wound up wandering into the darkness, you'd try to escape on your own and just end up heading deeper in. But not if I were around to rescue you. You're welcome, buddy. It's true that running away isn't my forte, unlike someone I know. Thanks for always being there. I'm the best, right? And there we go. Last episode, the 7 Lights and 13 Darknesses. All right, back to this now. Hold on, I gotta... Ooh. Oh, nice. Ooh, that was close. Oh, come on. I'm trying to go back to the home. Here we go. Ugh. Random post on X that I'm looking at. Anyways, moving on. Oh. Odin's here.
What we've lost is immeasurable. However, none of the responsibility lies with you. The upperclassmen's departure and my inability to identify this new darkness are to blame. But we must forge on. Their sacrifices must not be in vain.
Are we the only ones who made it back?
Yes.
Hermod and Erd. And Braggy and Balder in the underworld.
Balder? You crossed paths?
Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him.
How can that be? So it begins. I will evacuate the remaining students. Do not leave this classroom.
Master Odin, what's going on? That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Balder? I think so. So Braggy is... And Hermod and Erd. No! How could this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone would be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? Well, I'm going too. I'm gonna purge the darkness in Balder's heart. Ericus, wait! Oh, I just realized. Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on.
Balder? You crossed paths?
Yes. We went to the Olympus Coliseum together, but we don't know what happened to him.
How can that be?
Sorry about that. I didn't even realize the music had changed already. I was getting so hooked into the dialogue that I completely forgot. Now I have to do it all over again.
So it begins. I will evacuate the remaining students. Do not leave this classroom.
Master Odin, what's going on? That look tells me you know what's going on. I almost wish I didn't. Is it Baldur? I think so. So Bragius and Hermod and Erd. No! How could this happen? Why? He lost his sister. Anyone could be weak to darkness after that. Where are you going? Master Odin went to deal with him, right? Well, I'm going too. I'm gonna purge the darkness in Baldur's heart. Ericus, wait! Things seem to be under control here. Let's leave it to them. It feels like forever ago when we first left this world. I don't want to lose any more of my friends. I need to get Baldur back. Help me, Xehanort. Even knowing what he's done? All right, then. Vidar, what are you doing here? What happened? It turns out Baldur was taken over by the darkness, and now we're the only ones left. I didn't think he'd turn on any of you. Wait, you knew? Yes, I knew darkness had chosen him as his vessel, but I couldn't bring myself to take his life. I'm sorry. None of this would have happened if you'd protected Hoder. Darkness wouldn't have had to found a way into Baldur's heart. And we'd all still be training to become Keyblade Masters. Ericus, no! Don't let your anger take over. That's what happened to Baldur. My anger might take over, but the darkness won't. If this will make you feel better, let's do it. Xehanort, you said you'd help. All right, then. Oh, now they're all fighting each other? Bruh. That's enough, Ericus. You wanted to defeat the darkness, not your classmates, remember? Baldur was... I never thought he was the kind of person who could fall to darkness. I didn't want to believe it either. He's the brother of a good friend. That's why I was willing to bet on Kingdom Hearts and purge it all. But that's not going to happen now. And even if I could, I wouldn't. Wait, where's Vor? She headed to the tower to report to Master Odin about her return. I told her that he's likely to be there meditating. So you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights? Wait,
So, you haven't managed to gather the 7 lights. I could play the part if you like.
Balder! Balder! You...
Though it's true. I was worried you'd tell everyone my secrets. You've known for a while, haven't you?
Balder! Darkness may have found a way inside your heart, but you're still you. I'll bring you back to us.
Are you sure you want to do that? We're one now. If I disappear, he will too.
There's no time to debate this. We have no other choice.
Did you really think I'd let you even try? I have business at the tower. My friends will keep you company.
The tower. He's going after Vor. You've done enough. Leave Vor to us. Come on. Right behind you.
I'm not sure if this music is copyrighted.
Vor, please be okay.
Balder, it's been a while.
I'm not the Balder you knew anymore. Day 1.
She's gone.
Day 2.
They couldn't protect her, and now they're gone too.
Day 3.
Why couldn't they? Why couldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
Day 4.
Did they disappear? Were they even erased?
Day 5.
I made my sister disappear.
Day 6.
I made her friends disappear.
Day 7.
A world without her may as well fall to darkness.
If you no longer have hope for this world, then purge it. Plunge the 13 lights into shadow. Make the lights disappear. Oh, he was already corrupted by the darkness by then. Holy crap.
I heard about your sister. Is this all because of her?
Hoder?
What?
Oh no. In fact, I'm the one who got rid of her. Hoder. Heimdall, Helgi, Sigrun. The younger ones, Bragi, Erd, and Hermod, were especially easy. You'll make the 8th.
You won't get away with this.
She must be upstairs.
Vidar, Vidar, Darkness took Heimdall and the others from us.
I thought as much. The loss of Hoder was too much for Balder. I don't blame him. We're responsible too.
Then make it up to him. Accept your fate.
There's only one thing we can do for you now.
For Hoder and her honor.
Go peacefully. May your heart be your guiding key.
Do your worst.
This wasn't the plan. Goodbye. Oh no.
No! Vidar! Vala, volley!
8, 9, 10.
I'm sorry. It's up to you now.
Balder!
Vor!
11.
Sorry, I screwed up. You don't have to apologize for this. Not for this. I'm sorry I left you, my friends, behind. This is where I belong.
Four. That leaves 12 and lucky 13. We've come this far. Let us finish this somewhere worthy of the occasion.
Odin's lookout perch.
The actors are assembled. The stage is set. The 13 darknesses will be completed here and now. 13 darknesses? The key to summoning Kingdom Hearts. 13 lights must be given to the shadows.
You were after Kingdom Hearts too?
Wait, calling on that power could purge the world. Which means that darkness, you, would disappear. You don't get it. Once all is purged, the world will be reborn in darkness.
So Vidar's plan wouldn't have worked. It was all for nothing.
Not at all. I paved a path for him to succeed if he had only followed it to the end.
What are you talking about?
Oh, do I have to explain everything? Fine. Consider this a parting gift. My first move was to get rid of Hoder and spur Vidar to seek revenge. But once he found out who we needed to destroy, he wouldn't be able to do it. And he turned to Kingdom Hearts. That's right. The second was to deal with Heimdall and the others.
Why was that even necessary?
I needed to make sure Vidar followed my plan. They were incentive. If Vidar started gathering the 7 lights just like you wanted, why did you appear to us? You could have sat back and watched everything unfold like you planned. Because he gave up on summoning Kingdom Hearts.
That's why he came back.
They got cold feet, so it was time for a third move. A personal touch. Checkmate. No more schemes, no more games. I win, you lose. The end.
And here we go. That was the final battle, I think.
Now, Xehanort, drive out the darkness.
Wait, we can still save him.
Xehanort, don't. What's going on? Xehanort, put that away. Baldur? Baldur? Stop! You think I'm true darkness, but you're wrong. Then prove it. Hearts aren't ruled by just light or darkness. It's not that simple. Take you, for example, which holds sway over yours. Can you swear your heart isn't tainted by even a hint of shadow? That you are like the light shining brilliantly ever by our side? Do you really think that you are like them? We are the same, Xehanort. You and I, we stand by the light, only to cast shadows and beget darkness. You with Ericus, me with my sister. And when that light disappears, we lose our purpose and are swallowed by the void. You don't know what you're talking about. Believe what you will, but I'm not the ancient darkness you suspect. I am the unknown, that which you fear, and that fear is what gave me shape and form. I am the terror in your minds, the shadow that lurks in the forgotten recesses of your hearts. You were born from Baldur's heart? From all of yours, Baldur was especially sensitive to the hearts of others, as are you, Xehanort. And few emotions are more potent than animosity. When Baldur felt the darkness within, darkness born from your unwavering devotion to light, it grew and grew until it became his own. And now as light watches over us, as you face me, he can see what hides in the depths of your hearts. The darkness grew and became his own. That's how all of us, true darkness included, have grown in strength and number over many years. None of that matters. This ends when I defeat you. But you can't, which is what led to all the sacrifice in the first place. That anger, hold on to it. What? Stay strong, Baldur. Hoder?
Stay strong, Baldur.
Hoder, is that you?
Baldur, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause you so much pain. No. It's not your fault. I'm the one who decided to chase after you, and that's why you... Baldur, it's okay. I wouldn't have done it differently. Listen to me. I borrowed Xehanort's heart for this chance because I was worried about you. Because I wanted to tell you that the world isn't such a bad place.
That's not it, Hoder. I was scared.
Ever since I was little, I could sense what was in people's hearts. But believed I was safe with you because there was nothing but light. But the more darkness I felt, the deeper my heart sank into the abyss. It started to consume me, until one day, I realized the darkness I thought was theirs was in truth mine. I resigned myself to it because I thought that's just how it is. And then I met others like you. Hearts filled with nothing but light. I understand then that there were two kinds of people. People like you and Ericus, and people like me. I knew I would be left behind. That's why I chased after you in your light. Two kinds of people. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Okay.
Why are you doing
this? I could ask you the same thing.
I knew you would never understand.
Wait! Wait!
You and your weak heart. What? These chains?
Master Odin! Master Odin!
This is our only chance. Xehanort, rid him of the darkness.
Xehanort!
Xehanort, do you see now? There's them and there's us. When we find the strength to pursue our goals, they condemn us, insisting that our strength comes from darkness. That the friends we've lost were just stepping stones to pave our path. I see myself in you. Seek answers. The unjust ways of the world, to the darkness. No!
Xehanort.
I finally see the truth of those words. Destiny can be so cruel.
Definitely. So now it really is only Ericus and, So now it really is only just Ericus and Xehanort left in this place, along with Master Odin. The only 3 survivors of the entire world. 1 month later. Hermod. Erd. Braggy. 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 Vor.
Balder, now you and your sister will always be together. You'll always have the light to share.
Oh?
Ericus, I didn't expect to see you here so early.
Not that early, clearly. You beat me with the flowers.
I don't think there's such a thing as too many.
Maybe not.
How's Master Odin?
Why don't you go see for yourself? You've been cooped up in your room since everything. And Master Odin, I hardly recognize him. Just a glum old man these days.
I'll be sure to tell him you said so.
Whoa, so is that how it is? I thought you might have learned a little humility in the time we've been apart. But I see you're still you.
And you're still you, always the Joker.
Personally, I prefer sunny and delightful.
Is that really how you see yourself?
Finally got you to laugh.
You make it hard not to.
Life should be fun, right?
Says the person weeping loudly night after night alone in his room.
Hey! Eavesdropping's not cool.
You're in the next room. I couldn't tune you out even if I tried.
Fair enough. So it sounds like Master Odin is trying to put things back to normal. He's thinking of having us take the Mark of Mastery exam.
Really? Already?
Apparently, he stopped accepting new apprentices. He wants us to take his place so we can retire.
Oh?
His plan is to leave Scala at Kylum and settle down in some cozy little world. Not right away, mind you. But after all that's happened and how few of us are left, he said it was time for a change.
Maybe it is.
Hey, are you up for a game? It's been ages since we played.
Do you really want us to lose that badly?
I like to think of it as learning from someone more experienced.
What? You've been at this longer than I have.
Yeah, but you're older.
Just barely. I don't think it even matters.
It does. You've always been way ahead of me. After all, I'm the one chasing after you from behind all the time.
All right, then. Light, huh? Hold on to that dream of yours.
Huh? You say something?
How on earth did you even hear that?
Oh, I guess that's the end of that. The last episode is now completed. Which means we're getting to the credits now. Oh, here we go.
Guess it wasn't him after all.
Oh, okay.
The darkness here is dense. Your usual methods won't work. You. What? It was you. It's tragic. Our friends will be devastated to hear that Cerberus took you from us. Any last words you'd like me to pass along? No. This is the end for both of us. What? What? Xehanort's onto you. You go back without me, and his suspicions are confirmed. Then I won't go back. I don't need to. I just need you out of the way. You've got me in a tight spot. With all the trouble you've caused, you draw too much attention as a vessel. I think I'd rather keep this body a little longer. What are you talking about? You think you're strong enough to beat me? As if. But I don't really want to get in your way or fight or anything. So I'm just gonna disappear. And everyone will forget all about me. Braggy is the vessel for Lushu. Oh crap. The as if part, that's him. That's Lushu when he becomes another vessel. What? Oh, that's crazy. Who are you? Tough luck. No chosen one yet. But Xehanort could be useful. Yep, there he is. Braggy is still alive. It'll be hard to show my face. If I'm supposed to be buried here. Yo. What a twist. Oh, hold on. There we go. And there we go. That's it for everything. Man, that was a crazy ride. But luckily it was less minutes and hours than the previous lore video. Man. I just thought I'd mute the audio because I think that's also copyright as well, so I'll just leave it like that for now. I will say, though, this was definitely quite the experience. And I think my voice acting in some parts was kind of spot on. That being said, it's not completely the same without actual voice actors portraying all the characters' voice lines and whatnot. But yeah, this was quite the experience. So we'll just let the post-credit scene play out here. Or no, we'll have the credits play, and then there's supposed to be a post-credit scene that comes after this. And then that'll be it for tonight's stream.
In the meantime, though, I'm gonna see if I can try to order some food. Yeah, see if I can try. I know there's probably other food I can eat, but knowing me, I like to try something different for a change. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, cold drinks. Actually, I could order fries on the side. Maybe. See if I can do that and add them in. Here. There, that should do it. And $2. That should be good enough. And there we go. Order placed. Kingdom Hearts Union Dark Road. Well, there's the credit scene done, but then there's a post-credit scene that comes after that. And then that'll be it for the lore video. Here we go. So now, the order's been placed. There, hopefully, I get a driver to come by. Anyways, let's continue with this. The post-credit scene. Oh. Oh, that was fast. Oops, they're just turning into one of the roads nearby. That's crazy. Anyways. Yep, this is where the Xehanort's mother gives him off to this old guy and drops him off at Destiny Islands. Nine years ago, this was, yeah, the old guy raised Xehanort.
The child of destiny. Me?
Yes. Your great-great-grandfather was a renowned Keyblade wielder.
You've told me that 100 times. But what's a child of destiny?
A special child that saves the world from darkness.
I don't really get it.
You will meet and interact with many people. Those interactions will shape your emotions, your thoughts, and lead you on your destined path.
But we're the only ones here.
The day will come for you to leave this island.
Really? But I thought I had to live here so darkness wouldn't find me.
Indeed, but only until you are strong enough to overcome the darkness.
When I get strong enough, will I get to see my mom again too?
You wish to see her?
Yeah, she's my mom after all. I don't really remember her. Oh, I know some people I want to meet. The kids from my dreams.
I don't know who they are.
Oh, wait.
I don't know who they are, but they're really like each other. But they really like each other. Is that what having friends is like?
Tell me about them.
Once a boy with curly silver hair. Another boy has black clothes and a hat. A skinny boy with pink hair. And a quiet boy with blonde hair.
Those are the people from Union Cross. Oh, damn. Also, I didn't see your message earlier there, Sleepy Cat. Welcome to the chat. Yeah, these games, they were like iOS and Android games that were discontinued, but yeah. It would have been quite the experience to play them, but unfortunately, the services were shut down at the time, so yeah. It's a real shame.
Oh, and a girl with dark hair, just like my mom. And then there's this other one. Kind of like you. What's wrong?
You can sense what's in the hearts of others. Without a doubt, you are the child of destiny.
What?
I've experienced much in my 2 lifetimes, some of which I've shared with you. But there's still so much left to tell. Perhaps it's time. In my first life, there was a manuscript that detailed the future, the Book of Prophecies. It was given to a dear friend, but most of what was written within was to be kept secret. In my second life, I learned that light was to expire and darkness prevail. But that the child of destiny would change this outcome. They would have the ability to feel, share, and embrace what others felt in their hearts. And even connect their heart with another to become one. He would hail from the Isles of Destiny. Perhaps it's still too soon.
Oh? And then this is... Yep. This is right when Xehanort left.
The end of my time has come. The end of my time has come. You will leave the Destiny Islands behind and embark on a journey in which you may encounter many people. Your childhood dreams are a precious memory I still hold dear. You saw what you felt within my heart. And through your journey, you will connect with many others the same way you did with me. But not all hearts are good. Some may poison yours and move you to feel fear and hatred, hurt and sorrow, even the torment of loved ones lost. You will be tested by darkness time and time again, but still you must press on. In time, your path will lead you onto light and fellowship. I believe you will become Light's master. I say this with conviction because coursing through your veins is the blood of Ephemer, a dear friend of mine.
Oh, that's the old guy. He's the main character from Union Cross? Yo. Oh. And he's passed away. Aw, that's a real shame. Kingdom Hearts, Dark Road. The end. An Oath to Return. Nice. All right, and I think that's it for the stream now. So I'd say it's high time we end the stream off on a light note this time around. Wow. That was some great stuff. Hello there, everybody. Hope you've all enjoyed that stream. Wow. That was some great stuff. Kingdom Hearts Union Dark Road. That was basically Xehanort and Ericus's past. And all those other groups of people that showed up, yeah. It's a real shame what happened to them, but yeah. I think that's it for all the lore segments this time around. Next week's stream, at the beginning of the week, we'll probably get started with Kingdom Hearts 2.8, going through the Chi back cover movie. That being said, though, I think there's not much I can do unless if I'm able to turn the music volume down at certain points. But I think it's apparent that I'd still show the audio, especially because there's dialogue in it. Or maybe I won't show it at all, but who knows? It's when you use the music, it's with the Skullhead Kylan background music, it plays like ever so often in the background. There's only so much of that music that you can use, so I figured I just mute it all. Aside from ones that I know that are not flagged by copyrights. But yeah, that was some enjoyable stuff. We got to know more about Xehanort and even Ericus and some other stuff that happened within that whole story. Now I'm curious as to, I would say that Odin passed down the Keyblade, the Seeker's Keyblade, to Ericus when he eventually became the new master. Meanwhile, Xehanort's got the Gazing Eye Keyblade. And then from there started the quarrel between light and darkness, with Xehanort in control of everything. that's a story for another time. Tomorrow night, we'll be playing some more Devil May Cry 3, so we'll eventually beat the entire story of the game, and we'll probably see what happens from there, but I think I'll probably just move on to the first game for next week. But yeah, enough about all that. I hope to see you all again real soon. And that'll be it for tonight. Oh. Oh, it looks like the food is almost here, so I gotta wrap things up here now. Take it away, Issei and William. Hope to see you all again real soon, and goodbye for now. Oh, yeah.
Hello there, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed what we have to offer.
Because it's high time for us to take our leaves.
See you all real soon. And goodbye for now.
Yeah, what he said.